This is frequency 50. K9JJM, N1FTN. Nothing heard, N1FTN clear. 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. No, I'm on my roll later though, Bob. Over.
All right. We are following Paul and QMP. All right. And we're going to go for general check-in now. Already have all there.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And I've added November Alpha 1 X-ray. All right. So November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come back, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Joe. And we have 42 degrees here this morning in West Upfield, Connecticut. And the sun is shining already. And you're a 5'9", over.
All right, sir. You're a 5'8", and it's already up into the 60s. I think we're going up into the 70s later today, Leroy. And you are number 1 for the day and the week. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Have a great day, though. We'll catch you later. And 1FTN will be clear and listening.
Have a great day, Leroy. It's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy is in West Ufield, Connecticut. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Good morning to you, Bob, and good morning to Leroy. A little bit of a frog in my throat this morning. Oh, excuse me. Calling A1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, and it's 43 degrees here, Bob. Back to you.
A little cooler up your way. Not by a whole lot, I guess. You're sounding pretty good. Not real strong, but 100% copy. No problem there. And you're number 2 for the day. Joe, anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else for the net, Bob. Have a great day, and 7-3. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
Take care, Joe. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I am looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
Kilo 9er, Juliet, Mike it is. Morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. N4HCI. In ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Bob. Good morning, all. ECARS this morning, a little bit of QSB up and down with the signals. And we have rain showers that are clearing out of our area, and I still hear some static crashes, I guess from lightning, that seem to be fading out here. So, usually at work today, but I'm not in work today, so I thought I'd play a little bit of radio. 60 degrees, mostly cloudy. I'm not sure what our high is supposed to go up to today, but I know this whole week is going to be a warming trend, and it's going to be some more rain, too, but that's okay. Bob, you're sounding good here. Most of the time you're S9. Sometimes with the QSB you drop down, but I still hear every word you're saying, so hope you had a happy Easter, and that goes for everybody on ECARS. Thanks for getting me in here, Bob, and what you do for ECARS. N4HCI, K9JJM.
Well, great hearing from you again, Jeff. I think the last time we spoke was New Year's Eve. So, welcome back to the mic, and you are number 3 today. You are 9082 at QSL then. Anything else for Ned?
Nope. I might be in and out of here all day since I don't have to work. So some honeydews around the house, and other than that, I do have an appointment to go to this morning, but I'm going to try to be in here playing some radio. So again, thanks again. 732, Bob, K9JJM.
Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. It's Kilo 9er, Juliet, Mike. Jeff is in Goshen, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Something 3, Quebec, Juliet. Could you give that to me slowly?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don here in Thompsontown. 30637 for the roster. Good morning to you and everybody on the net.
Well, good morning, Don. I got it. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet it is, and 30637. And fine business, Don. You're actually got a loud signal. It's just the rate you were talking was more than my feeble mind could comprehend. Anyway, sir, you're number 4. Anything else for that?
No, that's it, Bob. IQSL, the number 4. You have a nice signal here into the Thompsontown area as well. We starting out fairly warm here today, so 53 degrees, and I guess they're calling for a little bit of rain. So anyhow, I think if weather clears up here, I'm going to go out and mow my grass. It's about time. So you have a blessed day, Bob, and we will talk with you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Don, have a great day. Thanks for the check, yeah. And Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 9, Bravo, Victor Golf.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November. There was another check-in. Try that again.
Kilo Delta 9, Bravo, Victor Golf.
All I got was Bravo something Golf. We'll try to straighten that out when we get to it. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come back here.
Good morning, Bob, and I could copy that other station. The last part was Bravo Victor Golf, so I could do a relay for you, over.
All right, go for the relay.
Roger, station ending Bravo Victor Golf. Give me your prefix, over.
Bravo, Victor Golf, go ahead.
Yeah, he dropped out of the, dropped right down into the noise, Bob. Anyhow, up here we started out sunny. We're got some clouds moving in, but we should be mostly sunny for the day. High of around 60 degrees. And then tonight we get some rain. It looks like about maybe a quarter inch. So, and it's good for 1, 2, 3 days afterwards. That's a big stretch of nice weather, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, there's certainly some QRM on the band. Making noise and making your signal a little harder to hear. You are checked in as number 5, and I thank you for at least getting the Bravo Victor Golf part of the call sign square in my mind. I think I know who that is, and we will give him a call in just a second. Anything else for Netzer?
The only other thing I have is part of the prefix was Kilo 9 or something. It was definitely a 9 in there, over.
All right, we will give him a call then. Kilo Delta 9er, Bravo Victor Golf. Is that you?
Roger, P9
All right, and can you make the introductions, over?
Yeah, good morning. First time checking out that 10 years with Yankee November. Golf from Moke's now in Central Florida, over.
All right, and are you in the Villages or Delafield, Wisconsin?
I'm in the Villages. Help me assured.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Say again.
I am in the Villages.
The Villages, all right. Well, I see that's where your QRZ QTH is, but the last time we spoke in 2017, you were up in Wisconsin. Good to meet you again on the band, and I checked you in list. You're number 6. Anything else for this, sir?
That'll do it for today. For contact, K9 BBQ.
a great day down there in Paradise, and you are continue number 6. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We are clear. Kilo Delta Niner, Bravo Victor Golf. Then is in the Villages, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
I got Hotel Quebec. Anyone else? Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec, come back.
Yeah, M4HCI, AA982. Good morning, Bob. It's Ron in North Myrtle Beach, and nice signals here this morning. Not quite as strong as usual, but still 0.25. ECARS number 9042, 9042, and we're currently 64 degrees. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you're about a 5x8 signal this morning. Band's a little depressed, I think. QSL 9042, and you are lucky number 7 on today's check-in list. Anything else for Ned, Ron?
That's it for today. Have a great day. 73 Bob, M4HCI, AA982, clear.
Have a great day. It's Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Ian 4, JTJ.
Calling station. Slow it down and say again.
Ian 4, JTJ.
Slow it down and say again.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
JT, I got you. Come on back. How are you doing, sir? Over.
Hey, doing okay there. Just figured I'd come up here and check in this morning. Say hello to everybody here on the ECARS this morning now. Just want to say hello to everybody. It's about 62 degrees up here in Appomattox. Supposed to get up about 82 degrees today. Supposed to be partly sunny all day today, which I'm happy about that. And that's about it there. And my ticket number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number there. Hey, we'll talk to you later there. It'll be my one and done. And 4 JTJ, be clear on that.
All right, JT. Well, at QSL 40384, I thank you for slowing it down and letting me get your call sign right, and you are number 8. Have a great day down there in Appomattox, and we will be looking for you tomorrow. That is JT. He is November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Now, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, say again, over.
Heads, November Echo Juliet, over.
Victor Echo 3, I'm beginning to lose you. Try again, over.
November Echo Juliet, NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, over.
No copy. Band is just not supporting us. Let's give it a few minutes and see if it gets better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. Everybody with the ECARS this morning. We're at about 55 degrees. Supposed to get up to about 82 today. Hopefully spring has sprung here in southern West Virginia. We've got a chance of some thunderstorms, though, probably about supper time. So we'll try to get done what we can during the day, over.
All right. Well, we've got a line of storms. It looks like it's sweeping east. Right now, it appears to be approaching Nashville in downtown Tennessee, or in central Tennessee. And, David, you got a great signal this morning. You're number 9. Anything else?
No, that's all, Bob. 8461 on the roster. Lord willing, talk to you tomorrow morning.
We'll be looking for you. 8461 IQSL. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. Sounding good again this morning. They're 5-7. Good copy. We're 40 degrees. Gonna maybe get to a high of 50. Expecting rain and thunderstorms. I guess I'm going to be sitting in the chair here for the next 6 weeks. Fractured my ankle and not going anywhere fast. Back to you. Over.
And how did you do that to your ankle?
Fell off 5-foot step ladders, a 5-foot drop. I lost my balance and I landed the wrong way. My foot was facing one direction while my leg was facing the other. They put it back together, but they found some breaks, so they had to put a couple of screws in there to hold it together. And I guess they told me it'd be at least 6 weeks before I can even put any weight on it. Over.
Well, sorry about that. I can tell you that stepping down off ladders has been my bugaboo, too. I frequently don't see the last step, and then I find myself falling, and I have just been fortunate enough not to damage anything. It's my pride. Well, I guess all I can say is enjoy your rest. Anything else, Antimo?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for what you do, and we'll talk again real soon. Over.
Well, I guess you won't get too far away from the radio. Take care, Antimo. That is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
KB2NSP.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. It's KB2, November Sierra Papa.
Station ending in Papa. Give me the call sign again slowly.
KB2NSP. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa.
November Sierra Papa. Come back.
That's Roger. KB2NSP.
Can you give me your prefix? Over.
Kilo Bravo.
I am not understanding you. Can you give me your whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa. KB2NSP.
I heard Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa. Was that November Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa. Is this Ed? Over.
Roger, Roger. Petersburg, New Jersey.
All right, Ed, we've not met on the bands before. What is your QTH? Over.
QTH is Petersburg, New Jersey.
Petersburg, New Jersey it is. I'm much more familiar with Petersburg, Virginia, but all right. And Ed, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. You're only about 180 miles north of me, so that may be why we're having some difficulty with this. Anything else for Ned?
No traffic at this time. Just checking in.
Ed, you have a great day. I thank you you for the check-in. I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow. Take care. We'll look for you then. That's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Papa. Ed is in Petersburg, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8 Charlie,
Victor
Whiskey,
Echo 3,
Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
November Sierra Echo.
Well, I got November Echo Juliet. Can the other station give me your call again? Over. All right, I think it's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Is that you, Terry?
Roger, Roger. I have no traffic, Bob, over.
Well, it's not good propagation for us, Terry. What is your ECARS number? Over.
30709. 30709. Copy?
Copy, and 30709er. You're in the book, sir. You're number 12. I hope all is well up there in Kitchener. And I am assuming you were the Victor Echo 3 call trying to check in about 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, that was me. You got Antimo, but he's a little piece away from me. But, yeah, that was me. Over.
All right, Terry. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're good to go. Have a good day up there, Bob, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, maybe. Over.
Well, let's make a plan on that. You take care. That's Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8 Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Station ending in Quebec. I'm not sure you're dead on frequency, but try again slowly. Over. No copy, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8 Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey, come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo 8 Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey, KHCWW. The name is Bill. And that other station is up frequency by almost a full kilohertz. Anyway, it's a nice day here in Central Ohio. How are you, Bob?
Doing pretty well. So this is Kilo 8 Charlie Whiskey. Is that right?
Kilo 8 Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey, CWW.
And your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 8338.
QSL, the 8338, and you, sir, are the proud number 13 on the check-in list. What's going on there on New Albany? Over.
Yeah, well, so far so good here in New Albany, Bob. It's 66 degrees, heading for 71 today. We're going to get a little rain shower pass through here around lunchtime, and then we got the rest of the week looking very good. The rest of the week in the mid-70s here in Central Ohio. The band hasn't quite wakened up this morning, so you are, however, a nice S8, S9, but lots of noise. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI and ECARS from KHCWW.
Have a great day, Bill, and I thank you for the check-in. We last spoke in November of 24. That's Bill, Kilo 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Whiskey. He is in New Albany, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
morning, Bob. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. What's going on up there?
Oh, just recovering from a weekend with the grandkids. They came Friday and and the weather this weekend was just perfect. I tell you what, a lot of outside time and good food on Sunday afternoon and good food other days. Grilling on the grill for the first time of the year with some of Grant's new product at the butchery, the bacon burgers that he's making and the jalapeno cheese hot dogs. So anyway, good time. How was your weekend? Over.
Well, just slow and easy going. Cut a tree down and got it all sliced up into logs, so it's ready for a neighbor who harvests my wood. He takes it, I don't know what he does with it, but I have given that guy about 4 different trees over the years. He just keeps consuming wood. Pretty weak signal between the two of us. Not quite sure that the propagation's up to a good day. Pretty slow. It's only 14 so far. And let's see, the last thing I heard from Carol after talking to Ginger is the grandkids may not be coming to visit you when they go to Africa. Over?
Oh, they will, but a much shorter period of time, it looks like. And you're 5 and 9 here, 5'8" to 5'9" the whole time. Good solid signal. And everything is pointing, all the needles are pointing the right way here, so there you go. I finished that conversation. I'll turn that off. They're looking good. Yeah, they're going to be up at the cabin that has been rebuilt on the lake that Becca's parents have. It's been completely overhauled, raised up another floor, a story off the ground, and a new basement put underneath it, or first floor. And they're going to be staying up there for a period of time, and then we'll go pick them up there and bring them back here. And then they want to have 2 days in their own house, and then a week up at the other place with us there, maybe a day or two, and then come back here, and then 2 days back home before the parents get back. That's their plan. I don't know. It's early yet. That's not till August. WA4THR.
That's a lot of traveling around. All right. At least you have a plan. Let's see if that's what happens. Anything else there, Vic?
That'll do it for now, and good to hear you, and we'll catch you later. WA4THR.
I should have mentioned, I'm going back to Nashville on Wednesday morning, bright and early, so you might catch me on the, what is it? I can't think of the name. The tracking program we use. You take care. We'll look for you down the low. That's Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and he is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Also, your net control today at 10 o'clock. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning. November Bravo Delta. Lima Delta Bravo.
November Charlie and November Bravo Delta. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Adding Lima Delta Bravo. First up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Nice day here in Camp Hill. It's cloudy as usual, but temperatures are good. Going to hit 70 degrees this afternoon. That'll be nice. Be able to do some outside activity. And looking forward to that. Thanks for picking me up. It's good to hear you. And I'll turn it back to you, MP2NC.
Well, Bob, you are about 5 over S9, a very strong signal. And your ECARS number, please?
21026.
QSL 21026. Bob, you're number 15 in today's log. Have a great Monday, and let's do this again tomorrow. That's Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie. He is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 41 degrees. It's kind of chilly out there. Looks like clear skies. Maybe it'll go up to 60. Who knows? Couldn't be as good as this weekend when it went up to like 85 here. It was great. Back to you. Oh, you're coming in about 20 dB over. Back to you.
Well, you're about about 1 unit below S9. It's amazing. Things just aren't very reciprocal today. Scott, you are number 16 at QSL 10509er. Anything else for the net?
No, sir, you just have a great day. Good luck making contacts. I'm usually about 20, 25. You only got 14. Give it a good try. 73.
Take care, Scott. That's Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, and Scott is in Belchertown, Mass. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and Scott up there in Belchertown, and all others on ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bob, where we got a balmy 58 degrees this morning already. The sun's popping up over the hills to the very easterly northeast, and it's going to be a beautiful day here, Bob. How's things down in the Tidewater, over?
Well, dry and going to be up around 70, I think. I guess those are the perfect parameters. No rain and warm weather. So I'm doing okay. Going to be on the road a little while this week and going to visit my sister. Jim, you got anything else for that?
Oh, nothing. I hope you're going to find her in good health there, Bob, and nothing major's wrong, just going for a visit. But anyway, have yourself a safe travel, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before you leave for Nashville. But have a great day, Bob, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over. Contact.
Jim, I'll certainly be here for the net tomorrow. You take care. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray.
Station ending in X-ray. Slow it down and give it to me again. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray, K3 Vox.
Victor Ocean X-ray it is. Come on back to Lee. Over.
Good to hear. There was a contact trying to get in there as well. I don't know if you heard him, but I can hear him from here. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. I just happen to be dialing across the band. We're actually portable in Maryland right now. I had a death in the family, and I had to come up to Maryland for a little bit, and then we're working on a house up here trying to get it sold for the family and so forth. At any rate, just wanted to say hi. Anytime I hear you, I always like to stop in and say hi. You have a great day. It's currently, it's a little cool. It's probably in the 60s right now. It's slightly overcast, but I haven't looked at the weather reports. I don't know, but right now it's the skies are just gray skies, kind of, if you will. Anyway, great to hear you as always. Enjoy your net, my friend, and I always enjoy listening. N4HCI, K3, VOX in Annapolis, Maryland.
Lee, good to hear from you. Just wished we had a stronger connection. Pretty weak. Anyway, last time we spoke was mid-February. So again, good to hear from you, and hope all is well in Sebring. Anything else for Ned?
So that's got it. I'm actually in Maryland right now. I'm actually in Annapolis right now, but take care, my friend. 73.
Take care, Lee. That was Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray, and Lee is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in.
Call Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
I got Mike Tango Mike, and I think the last one was Charlie Hotel Sierra. Anyone else? Over.
Contact, Bob.
All right, Mike Tango Mike it is for first check. Come on in.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. My ECARS number is 10500, and I'm in western Massachusetts, where it's all the way up to 36 degrees now, and partly sunny, I guess. Over.
All right, sir. Well, the spring is around the corner. How warm are you going to get today?
Well, the forecast is 56, but here it might get to 60, which will be better than it is now. Over.
Yep, I'm going to be maybe 10 degrees better than that. Joe, I think we last spoke about a month ago. Good to hear from you. Anything else for Ned?
No, we have a contact. I'll try and pick him up after I finish here. I wanted to, I hope Vic is listening. I'll give a good morning to him in case I don't catch him at 10. So, hold on, Bob. I'll try and pick up that contact. Go ahead, contact.
You want to call somebody?
Yes, good morning. Thank you. VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Looking to touch base with KE8LDB. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet was here earlier today. I don't know if he's still there. Over.
Yes, I am here now, Bob.
You can't hear him, Bob?
All right, so say again.
Are you unable to hear VE3?
He and I spoke, let's see, back about almost 20 minutes ago, but I'm not hearing him now. Over.
Well, he's trying to call somebody who is not responding. Try him again, VE3.
Thank you. VE3NEJ calling KE8LDB. KE8LDB from VE3NEJ. Over.
Go ahead, Terry. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I just wanted to tell you, this was the Hermes on a different amplifier, and it's holding, but I don't have the power I had. I've only got 2 watts going in and maybe 100 watts coming out. Over.
Roger, roger on the 2 watts going in, 100 watts going out. You want a QSY?
Say that again?
Go up to about, let's go up to about 72, 72, over.
72. Thanks. Thanks, Net. VE3NEJ clear to 72. Over.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. That was Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike Joe out of Cummington, Mass, along with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Next up, I think I heard Charlie Hotel Sierra come back. Over.
How about November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra?
Juliet Echo Sierra. Well, that's only slightly different. Come on back. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Echo Sierra. Is that right?
Nope, you got it completely wrong. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. N3JHF.
Well, we're slowly vectoring in on this. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra it is. Come on back, Bill. Over.
Roger, roger. Good morning, everyone on the net from N3JHF. Name here is Bill. ECARS number 30790 in southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's about 60 degrees and overcast. Hopefully it's going to get a little bit warmer. Not sure if these clouds are going to break, but hopefully we'll see some sun today. And that mobile station in Maryland was coming in 20 over here. Just thought I would throw that in there. Back to you, Bob, from N3JHF.
Well, Bill, you're just a solid S9, but no excess signal. QSL 30790. And did you pronounce it as Levittown? Over.
It's Levittown, Pennsylvania.
Levittown. Oh, that's what I thought it was, but I thought I heard you say something else. All right, sir. So thanks for getting that squared away. Anything else for Ned, sir?
No, that's it. Everyone have a great day. 7-3s from N3JHF.
And you are number 20 today, Bill. Have a great Monday. That's Bill, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Bill is in Levittown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Charlie Oscar Papa.
Echo Mike Roger. All right, I got November 3 Alpha Quebec and Charlie Oscar Papa, but there was another call in there. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Romeo Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 something Mike Echo. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. First on the list, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and good morning to ECARS, and happy day after Easter, or Easter Monday. Here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and it's 45 degrees. Overcast, doesn't look like a pleasant day unless that sun can burn through those clouds. That would be nice. And besides that, we just wanted to check in. I guess that makes me 21 on your list there, Bob. You have a great day. N4HCI, N3AQ.
Well, Ray, consider yourself checked in, and I have 30825 for the ECARS number. I think that sounds remarkably cold up there for this time of year. So get with the program and see if you can't come bring spring aboard. Anything else, sir?
Not a thing. I'll work on it. We'll have to set something to fire. The heat is not happening yet, but it'll be here, and then we'll be complaining, and the air conditioning will be going. N4HCI, N3AQ.
Take care, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next up, Charlie Oscar Papa. Come back, Greg. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everyone on ECARS. Greg, K2, COP in Daytona Beach, where it's currently 69 degrees, and Bob, we're going to get up to 84 today.
84. Now, that's maybe just a tad warmer than I like, but certainly better than the winter we've just been in. Greg, you're sounding pretty doggone good. You're number 22 on today's list. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. You have a great day. KCOP.
You also have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Greg, Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa. He is in Daytona Beach, Florida. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, I think it was. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Just checking in. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. The QTH is about 30 miles east of Syracuse, New York. ECAR number is 21313.
All right, Doug, Riscony Falls, 21313 it is. You are number 23. Lots of threes today. Anything else for the net today, Doug? Over?
No, sir, Bob. Just checking in, saying good morning to everybody on the net there.
Have a great day, Doug, and I thank you for the check-in. That is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, and he is in Riscony Falls, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, give me the whole
Romeo
call sign. Over.
Sure. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 3 Tango Charlie, was that it?
Negative. Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
That sounds more reasonable. With the other call sign, I'll get it right here in a second. With the other station, give me his call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
We had a Yankee Juliet uniform. We had Tango Charlie. Anyone else?
Romeo Echo.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
And we added Juliet Sierra Lima. First up, Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Come back, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Yeah, here in New York. Weather hopefully get warmer in the 50s today. Looks like it's going to be a little cloudy. Just checking in. ECARS 21220.
21220 it is, QSL, and I hope everything is well up there in Staten Island. And what have you got for the net today? Anything else?
No, nothing today. I hope everyone had a good Easter. Some sad news about the Pope, but we'll see where this takes us. And with that, I'll go back to net.
All right, I thank you for the check-in, Tom. Number 24, as it were. That is Tom, Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie, and he is in Staten Island, New York. Next up, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Avery, Central Pennsylvania. What do I got? 52 degrees and cloudy sky.
They say it's going to get up in the low 60s this afternoon. Anyway, Bob, you sound great here. I don't have nothing else for the net. Oh, my ticket to ride is 30026. God bless, Bob. I'll catch you down along another day. We're clear.
USL 30026. Thank you for the check-in, Charlie. You are number 25. That was Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and he is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Well, we got 63 degrees. Going to go up to about 70 today. Cloudy skies out there right now. Looks like it's going to rain again. Thanks for picking me up there. 9106 on the rocket.
Always a pleasure there, Clarence. QSL the 9106, and you are logged in, number 26. Also cloudy down here, but are going to get up to about 70 degrees, I think. Anything else, Clarence?
That's all. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running in at there. 73 KB9JSL.
73. That was Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, and he is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, say again slowly.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo it is. Mark, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well here. I thought I'd just quick check in with you. It's been a while, and things are well here. The sun is shining here in southern Ontario, but there's thunderstorm warnings in the area, 50 degrees, and on this Easter weekend here. And anyway, thanks for picking me up, Bob. Sounding good as usual.
Well, you're sounding strong today, Mark. I don't remember what's usual between the two of us. We last spoke in early January, so here we are, another quarter and half a month later. You're number 27 on today's check-in list. Hope everything is treating you well up there in Crediton. Anything else?
Nothing else here, Bob. Just thanks for doing what you do, and great 5x9 into southern Ontario.
Have a great day, Mark. And Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Mark is in Crediton, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, was that Kilo Sierra Bravo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. How you doing?
And Rudy, are you mobile?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Rudy. Well, I'm assuming you're around Baltimore. Is that correct?
Yeah, you're going in and out around the city, but I do have a copy on you. I had five on you. And I hope you had a nice Easter there, Roger.
QSL, poor copy there, Rudy. And your ECARS number, what is it? Over?
30844. 30844 there, Roger.
QSL 30844. Rudy, thank you for the check-in. Good to hear from you again. Anything else for Ned? Over?
No, sir. Mama's doing fine. You had a beautiful Easter. I spent Easter with Mama. Everything's going to right. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
73, Rudy. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
November 2, say again, over. Calling station, say again, over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. any station, call now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Juliet, the top of Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for hosting the net. It's Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and everybody sounds really good this morning.
Joe, good to hear from you out of East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Show you with an older ECARS number of 10489er, and you are number 29 on today's check-in list. What's going on here in Greenwich, over?
Not too much. Looks like we're going to have a decent day. I've got a work phone call coming up here in a few minutes, and then going to head in to work. But the work call's from home, so got to listen to the radio for a little bit this morning.
All right, Joe. Well, a tenuous connection at best, but I've checked you in. I hope all is well with you. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else. Thanks so much. Have a great day.
You have a great day as well. That's Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Joe is in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 2, Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Charlie it is. Is this Linwood, over?
Yes, good morning, Bob. Hope you had a great Easter, nice weekend, and great signal up here in Lynchburg. How are you doing today?
All right. Well, not that good a signal out this way. And what is your ECARS number, over?
20991 K2LLC, and just want to check in, increase your commission check for today. Great talk to you, Bob. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Well, it's an adequate copy, and you are number 30 at my end, QSL 20991. Linwood, I hope that Lynchburg is treating you well. Anything else?
Not a thing. Thanks for taking the call. Hope you have a fun day. Catch you later. K2LLC.
Have a great day, Linwood. That's Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, and Linwood is in Lynchburg, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now.
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta Relay.
Any station, call now. Check in. Any station, call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Juliet, Tango Alpha, come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and hello to everyone on the net. Bob, I hope you had a good Easter weekend, and we did. We had a good time here. My daughter and I went over to her grandmother's house and saw family there, extended family, so good. Looking forward to a nice week. You have a good day, and everyone there, all the best. Back to you, Bob. Station JTA.
All right, Tim, thanks for the check-in, and QSL 30764. Have a great day up there in York, and I thank you. That was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim is in York, Pennsylvania. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha cities, and I know that I'm weak to you. I'm listening on the receiver in Washington, D.C. and can barely hear myself come back through S9 up there, but I'm not hearing you on my receiver. N4HCI, WA4, DAZ, Wally, in Inverness, Florida. 70 degrees this morning, clear blue skies, mostly clear. See a little bit of white in the sky. No wind. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, but it'll be well into the 90s, Bob. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. I hope you had a very nice Easter weekend. We did too much here. Very fine. N4HCI, WA4 is the nation.
Wally, really weak connection this time. QSL 40001, and you are number 32 on today's log. Had it been any weaker, I don't think we would have connected. Take care, sir, and we will look for you tomorrow. That's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey something X-ray, come back, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, QSL.
QSL, Whiskey Yankee X-ray it is. Joe, come on back, over.
How are you this morning with a very noisy band and probably not so good? I don't see any signals out there that much here other than yours. You're about a 5x8 here into Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. So are you ready? We got storms coming this way. 62 degrees now with storms and lightning possible. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, you're about a solid S9 with a strong audio. You're checked in, Joe, as number 33 and 8289 at QSL. Those storms that you're getting up there are probably sweeping my way for later this evening. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. I hope the band works with you there. Have a good day, and I hope you had a nice Easter there. We did. Had good dinner and all, and had it with the family. And it was a nice day, too. All right, sir, 7-3. You take care. God bless, and have a good day. WB8, WYX clear.
Joe, have a great day. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe is in Struthers, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November Golf Oscar Tango it is. Come on back. And how are you doing, Howard?
Pretty well, Bob. Good morning. Yeah, I guess this month's weather coming in. We've got about 50 degrees here, overcast, cloudy, and that's about it. Not much else going on. Just running 100 watts here on the ICOM 7600 this morning, and I'm hearing you pretty well over here in Brooklyn, New York. Back to you.
And Howard, your ECARS number?
20738.
USL 20738, and not the strongest signal I've ever heard from you, but about 100% copy, and you are checked in as number 34. Howard, anything else?
No, that's about it. Just about to head out the door here in a few minutes. But I was listening online. I said, "Oh, geez, let me check in and say hello and support ECARS." Okay, on 34, very good. I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next shift.
Take care, Howard. Thank you for the check-in. That is November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Victor, Quebec, Delta.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta.
November 2, Victor, Quebec, something. Let's see. Is that Victor, Quebec, Delta, over?
Roger. Good morning. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, ECARS number 21307.
USL 21307. Randy, I hope everything is well up there in Fairmont. What you got for net today? Over.
Roger. Well, right now we're sitting at about 62 degrees and going up into the 70s today. Area is still recovering from some bad storms that went through here a couple days ago, but fortunately the power stayed on here and no damage, but looking good otherwise. Band is pretty weak this morning in West Virginia. Back to you, Bob, and to VQD.
All right, Randy, great hearing from you, and your number 35 for the day. Take care, sir. That's Randy, November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta, and he is in Fairmont, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform it is. Come back there, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 64 degrees, cloudy weather, and I guess there's more rain and storms due to be here about 11 o'clock, so it'll be raining the rest of the day probably. And my ECARS number, Bob, is 8344. And your signal here is about an S7 this morning. Over.
All right. Well, you're about a 5'9". The audio doesn't seem quite that strong, but readable throughout, and your number 36 on today's list. QSL 8344. Jim, anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day. 73.
We'll look for you tomorrow, Jim. Have a great Monday. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie, try again.
It's Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie.
That was Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Mike Charlie, is that right?
That is correct, sir.
All right, Mike, come on back.
Oh, good to hear you. Thanks for letting me in. Just was scrolling through the band here and get a really strong signal here into the Cleveland, Ohio area. So just figured I'd jump in and say hello right quick.
But you've called call the Cleveland, Ohio area. QRZ shows you as in Kirtland. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, it's a suburb, small town outside of Cleveland.
All right. Well, from the suburbs it is, Mike, and you are checked in as number 37 this morning. I think the last time we spoke was in November of 2016, so good to hear from you, sir. Anything else?
No, that's it. Good strong signal. I'll listen to that here. Take care. KB8 KMC.
Take care, Mike, and thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Mike Charlie. Mike is in Kirtland, Ohio, near Cleveland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
DA3 CRE.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
DA3 CRE.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
DA3 CRE.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Can somebody ready my station and do this controller? Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Center ZGN with a relay.
Any station. Call now.
And to ZGN relay.
Calling station, slow it down and give me the call again. Over.
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November with a relay.
Come on back with the relay, Jerry.
Relay is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo Raleigh up in Coppercliff. Over.
Go with the relay. Over.
Roger, good morning, Raleigh. What do you have for Bob this morning? Over.
You tell Bob that I want to be part of ECARS there. That's so he'll make my day go better. And Jerry, thank you so much for doing that. Jerry, you come in here and S8 and S9. You let that controller know I hear him about an S8. They're up there in the Great White North. Hey, lifetime membership on the ECARS. 30691. Go ahead.
Roger, Raleigh, very good. You have a great day, and I'll probably hear you later on this afternoon. Have a great day. Over.
You bet. They're looking forward, and happy Easter to all our American families. It doesn't get any better now. Go ahead.
Roger. Bob, Raleigh says he's got you at a S8 level this morning. Wished everybody happy Easter. And his ECARS number is 30691. Over.
QSL, the 30691, and I show Raleigh as Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo. Is that correct?
That is correct.
I thought when you first called, it gave me his call sign, you had said Charlie Romeo Papa, and that was confusing me. All right, I've checked him in, and I thank you very much for the relay. And Raleigh, if you can hear me, thank you for checking in. Anything else, Jerry?
He had you at a good S8 level, so I'm sure he heard that. And no, nothing further from me. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
It was Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo Raleigh out of Coppercliff, Ontario, relayed in, excuse me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hello, Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet,
over. Foxtrot Juliet, say again.
Juliet Yankee.
Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm at the end of my shift. I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. Well, I'm not hearing Jerry, but he is the next designated net controller, so we're going to turn the net over to him. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
K1 WTX enters EGN. WTX enters EGN.
K1 WTX, go ahead.
Jerry, Bob has passed it over to you, over.
Roger that. I'm just a little late getting down here. And in fact, Bob was maybe a little early leaving. Well, all right, we'll get things underway in a second. K1 WTX.
Roger, enters EGN. We're standing by out.
WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, call November.
Headwood FGN. Leroy, we got you down. Stand by.
And Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra, Jerry.
Right, W2RES also. Folks, K1WTX is the call. This is 7255 ECARS. We are directed net. We do ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. ECARS operates 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. ECARS always needs net controls. We have
sometimes permanent bills during the week and often temporary bills. So if you're a member in good standing, do contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find a direct link to him on the website at ECARS7255.com. He'd be glad to put you on the roster. Mobiles have priority. We are a mobile service net. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a URP or a portable station, let me know on the check-in. All right, let's get to the roster. We have two aboard already. Here's one FGN. Leroy, come on aboard. Ron, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy. November 1, Mark Drive, Gulf, November. 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have 48 degrees in the sunny down here in West Suffield. And you're about a 5x7 there, Jerry. Over.
Roger on the 5-7. You're doing about the same thing yourself. Well, Leroy, good morning. Did you say 49 degrees?
Okay, yeah. Okay, you take care there, Jerry. Have a great day. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right. Well, have a good day yourself, Leroy. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
73, Jerry, and 1FDN clear.
All right, W2RES. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in the South Jersey. We're going to it's not a bad day today. It's 56 goes to 66. It's going to be overcast all day, which probably is good for the grass seed we planted yesterday, but we're going to go out and do some more today. We've still got a lot of leveling and seeding to do, but it's coming along. We're going to get there eventually. Got some great news last night. Our grandson, who's graduating next month from the business school at Pace University in Manhattan, is going to be graduating summa cum laude, the top of his class. He's done such a wonderful job. He's almost a 4.0 average for 4 years, so he's really made us proud. He's also been nominated for 3 Scholastic Leadership Awards, so it should be an interesting graduation. Back to you, Jerry, to Victoria.
All right, well, Ron, the grandson, proud indeed there, Ron. And glad to hear it. All right, well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. Victoria, clear.
You too.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And then to ZGN.
Julia Tango Alpha, have you down into ZGN. Anyone else?
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
All right, the Kilo 2 Mobile again. Kilo 2 in the Mobile again. See if we can pick him up later. Anyone else for ECARS?
Lima Delta Bravo.
And to ZGN with a relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, you also had K2NPN in there, Phil, over.
Yep, he didn't hear me on the callback. I'm glad you caught him. All right, we got him down.
Roger, he's not mobile, though. He's base.
Oh, I guess that was another check-in. Going back to the top. K3JTA, Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How are you doing today? It's K3JTA, Tim, and you were? Thank you, sir. And, hey, who was the fella that was talking about his son at the top of his class?
That would be W2RES, Ron, down in southern New Jersey.
Okay, Ron, if you're still there, that is really something. Good for you. I have a daughter, 17, and she's got A's. I think she has 1B in her high school transcript, and she's finishing up her junior year. So, but man, top of the class. That is incredible. Hello to Jim and Jerry up there in Peru. I heard Phil. Phil, you're coming in here very well as well. And and Jerry, you got a nice loud signal here. 73, everybody have a good week and all the best. Back to you, Jerry, K3JTA.
All right, Jim. Well, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. Always a pleasure here on Monday morning, 7-3. Jerry, you're up.
Hi, good morning again, Jerry, and I got another relay for you. KB1, GEO checked in, over.
Well, that's good. I hope I can hear him on the call-in. I did not hear him check in. Well, anyway, take it away.
Roger, it was a double, but I did get him in there, so Mike, don't go anyplace. Okay, Jerry, it's partly sun's coming through some high, thin overcast, and we're up to 41, heading up to in the 50s today, near 60. So looks like a fairly good day today, but tonight we could get a quarter inch of rain. So, but then the next 3 days are good. So we'll go from there. And to ZGN, and hope to hear you tonight on the Cracker Barrel, over.
Well, we certainly intend to be there, Jerry. Your forecast sounds similar to ours. Just we have 61 today, and the showers come in tonight and tomorrow. All right, well, 7-3, we'll catch you this evening on 7-5. KQNPN, Phil, you're up, and Mike, stand by. K2NPN, you still there?
Yeah, stand by one, Jerry. I'll try a relay here. K2NPN, enter ZGN.
K2NPN here, N2VGN. Just barely hear you. I tried to get in before, but everybody disappeared. How's copy?
Roger, Phil, go ahead and I'll relay you in, over.
I can hear him now, Jerry.
Okay, Roger. Just want to say good morning. I'm not going to hold it. The band doesn't sound too good up here for some reason, but you're coming in probably a real low, but I can copy you. So none of the bands seem to be coming in here good today. So I'm going to say 7-3 and let you get some more. And thanks for what you're doing. Thanks for picking me up. K2NPN here.
All right, Phil. Well, thanks for checking in. The pledge was mine, 7-3. And KB1 CEO, Mike, come on aboard.
KB1 CEO. Yep, sunny day yesterday. Started out 32. So, 56 back out. I did all kinds of outdoor work. Got stuff on. I don't know where brains and stuff come from. They're all over the place. I think that every sort of can fall from the north to me, going to my yard yesterday. I didn't have anything come down, no real damage. I got sick all over there, guys. Dog was bringing me something. But anyway, you me well. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jerry. Relay. Jerry Webb. You have a good day, Jerry. Maybe you want Mike Saturday.
All right, Mike, will you do the same? I got a pretty good coffee on you, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening. And get up there and pick those sticks up, Roger.
Yeah, just to go away and pick them up without having to bend over too much. I just,
yeah, that's not easy on the old back for sure. Well, anyway, Mike, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Derek, maybe one. Go.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, November Juliet, Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November, Juliet Papa with the big signal. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim. Anyone else?
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
And Hotel Sierra Oscar. Let's go over the three we have. All right, Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. And as I was chasing the waterfall around, I heard you guys. I think this is my first time on this band. Let's see. We've got some really beautiful weather. I'm going to go out and take care of some things this morning. Run some errands, and back on the radio later on. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is Nick. I'm up in Jackson Township, Readers, Northeast Pennsylvania, in Monroe County. Over.
All right, Nick. Well, nice signal coming into southwestern Maine this morning. And thanks for the check-in. Enjoy the day. The pleasure was mine.
7-3. 7-3s. W3NJP's clear. Thank you.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 74 degrees, if you can believe that, Jerry. A little bit of high thin overcast with partly cloudy cumulus and under that, but it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. How's things up in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
All right, well, you're late for me this morning, Jim, but we got full coffee and unbelievable temperatures for sure there headed our way. All right, Jim, well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3.
73, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, last station on the roster before we have another call-up. Hotel Sierra Oscar, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and Jim, and everybody else on the net. Everybody's sounding good. Call here, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Same spot here in southern New Jersey, where it's 55 degrees outside right now. And I think we're supposed to hit a high of 63. And it's cloudy, but no rain. So, not a bad day to go outside and do things. Anyhow, hope everybody had a great Easter and a great weekend, and I hope everybody is doing well. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. KB2 HSO. Back to net.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy those mild temperatures down there. And thanks a lot for the check-in. And I had a great Easter, by the way, and I hope you and yours did too.
7-3, Jerry. Oh, my ECARS number is 21303. KB2 HSO.
All right, got you 21303 on the roster, 7-3. And we're a little past the top of the hour. If there's anybody who has a scheduled contact to make at 9 o'clock, let me know on the check-in. Otherwise, you're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, nothing further here. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I guess short list this time. I'm glad I got through to you. I'm starting to get a bunch of noise here on the band, so again, I'm glad I got through to you before it got too bad for me to hear anybody. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, Jim. Well, nice signal from you this morning. Nice loud audio. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Hope the noise goes away. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. 7-3, like I said, pretty high noise here. 7-3 to you, and great talking to you today. Take care.
K1W Texas, the call was like for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. is a call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now. W Texas is a call. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY calling.
N1XY, we got you now. Good morning.
Good morning. I can barely hear you. Band is terrible. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's kind of long this morning. It may shorten up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The conditions are very poor this morning. Anyway, just want to come by and say good morning, Jerry. Over.
Well, I appreciate the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Roger.
Okay, negative copy on that one. Negative copy. Over.
All right. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry. Have a nice day. N1XY clear.
80 miles, 3 cars. K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
All right, Tango Delta Lima, good morning.
Yeah, hi, the name is Rick here. The number is 21021. We're near Buffalo. Good signal you got in here this morning. And, yeah, I don't know, my SWR is not looking too good here, but running 10 watts with a Electrif KX. And you're about an S9 here. Go ahead.
Well, Rick, I've got you at S7 doing a great job with these 10 watts. I'm in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the band is maybe a little bit longer than what we would want, but when N1XY checked in here, he was just as loud as you. He was doing great, so you guys are just too close. And we just finished the rain here, so I reconnected the antenna. I just didn't feel like blowing everything out this morning, you know what I mean?
Yeah, roger that. Well, doing a great job in the southwestern Maine, like I said. And roger on the rain, that's headed our way tonight. Well, Rick, thanks a lot for the check-in this Monday morning. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Your name is Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, the band's in good shape between us anyway. And 7-3 for now. And I'll be listening on frequency. If I can relay anything, I will. Probably use higher power then. 73 for now. K1WTX, WA2 TDL.
All right, Rick. Well, no need for the higher power, at least at the moment. I generally do have a pipeline right straight out through to the west of me, all through your state. So thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any more check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas listening. said you wanted to wear.
Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Victor India November in the Mobile. Good morning. Light copy. Go ahead.
Good morning. Name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. We've got 50 degrees and sunny skies. By the beach, I'm looking out at calm seas, and that's about it. Nothing exciting to report. Just want to give a quick check-in. Back to you.
All right. Well, glad you checked in and have decent coffee. And enjoy your time down there at the shore, Roger.
Roger, Roger.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Always good to hear you on Monday.
Yeah, I don't do stuff like that. There it is. WA1VIN.
K-Miles, free cars, K1WX, listening. WJX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WJX, this is a call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. All right, Bravo, Juliet Golf, we have you down. Anyone else? Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. All right, FSY, we got you down too. All right, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here is 10405. Roger?
Roger, roger.
And good to hear you in there. Have yourself a great week, Dad. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1, BJG. We're clear.
All right, Joe, you enjoy today's weather. We'll catch you next week, if not sooner. K1WJX, 7-3. 41FS5. Roger, good morning.
I hear you, Jerry. I hear you. I was distracted. So they go W1 Fox Sierra Yankee in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. My name is Roger. And good morning to you, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning, Roger. Just some nice weather coming up for us. For some showers tonight, but we'll enjoy the day and the nice Easter it was.
So we had a whole bunch of family down here, and it was sunny but cooler than Saturday. We had 78 degrees Saturday beach day here in Portsmouth, right?
Yeah, Saturday was warm up here too. The 20-degree drop from Saturday to Sunday, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's just a preview, I guess. Sun's out today. I don't know what it's going to be, but a little bit warmer than yesterday. Yeah, we had about 8 people here all told, and we're very glad when they went home. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you had a nice get-together. It was just the wife and I here, but we had the traditional Easter dinner and did enjoy it. Hopefully you did.
Well, I'm going to let you go because it's noisy here on this radio. I'll check in next time. In the meantime, have a good week from W1FSY. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, Roger. Thank you for checking in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Texas is a call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima, we got you down. Anyone else? Nothing heard. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing here on Monday?
I'm doing fine. You got a great signal coming into southwestern Maine this morning, Art. And had a great Easter weekend.
Oh, yeah, it was wonderful. And we have a lot of spare ham here, so you know what that means. It's probably like a ham and split pea soup and some ham and eggs. QSL?
Roger on the ham and eggs. I'll pass on the split pea soup, but ate too much of that when I was growing up. But anyway, we've got some leftover ham here, too. We've got some mashed potatoes, some carrots. But I'm kind of leaning towards ham sandwiches there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. What kind of bread?
Oh, just plain old white sandwich bread, probably.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a wonderful day, Jerry, and your signal here into Connecticut is 5-9 plus about 5 over. Roger?
Yeah, you're doing the same thing this way, Art. Thanks for checking in. Always pleasure to hear you on Monday. 73.
Yeah, 73, Jerry. You have a wonderful day. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, riding along.
Anyone for ECARS? Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Anyone WTX is listening. Welcome to check-ins, anyone anywhere. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? Anyone WTX is listening.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Bravo, we head down. Anyone else? Nothing heard. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. The band is pretty noisy. I did not get your call sign yet. Over.
All right. Well, Dick is coming into Southwest today with 5-9 plus signal. The call here is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Roger.
Yep, I got you, Jerry. I just brought you up here. You got a pretty good signal too. You're 5 and 8, although the band is really noisy. We just had a pretty good thunderstorm roll through Rochester here. It's cloudy and raining, and get the temperature here. It's 51 degrees. So that's it here. Another rainy day in Rochester. The sun's coming out sometime, I think. But pretty good signal, over.
Roger that. Well, then your rain is coming our way for tonight. We've got a nice sunny 61-degree day on tap here. And we'll take it there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had a nice storm just rolled through an hour ago. Thunder, lightning, the whole thing. It was very cool. Grounded out all the antennas. Now all that's gone and just a little bit of rain. But I haven't watched the weather too much. We had the family over for Easter Sunday yesterday and had a lot of activity, and wife and I are just kind of getting going this morning. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in, Jerry. You're doing really well. And I say 73s, and I hope you had a good Easter, too. K1 WTX, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Well, Dick, we did. It was just the wife and I, but we enjoyed it. And an additional Easter dinner. In fact, you had people over and enjoyed it, too. Dick, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, take care, Jerry. 7-3.
Check-in free cars, K1 WTX, we'll bring. Check-ins, any final check-ins, 3 cars. K1 WTX is the call. Anyone 3 cars, final call, K1 WTX. ECARS from K1 WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1 WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Oh, not very productive. Check-in. I didn't get the case from Bob. He was gone by the time I get into the shack. So I don't know how Bob did, but not productive on my end, but the band is quiet. There is a little static in there. Just a thunderstorm, but other than that, hopefully you had a nice Easter. Yeah, I know the wife and I did. We had the traditional Easter dinner, and still got plenty of leftovers, Roger.
Oh, yeah, our Thanksgiving was terrific here as well. Let's see. On the internet, Bob is reporting that he had 38. So, and I only see about 5 signals on the band, and they're all pretty weak. So I guess you're right. That's what we're dealing with today. Anyway, I'll pick it up if you're ready there. Over.
All right, Vic. Well, thanks for
in there, and thanks for all you do for the service. I'll be off and clear. K1WTX 73.
All right, 73. Good to hear you this morning, Jerry. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been on this frequency since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. You'll get priority and go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you'll notice there on the left-hand column in red, yes, for the first time in my memory, we have a dues increase coming up soon. The dues were dropped dramatically when we quit doing the printed version of the organization newsletter, and it has remained stable since then, but as we are a philanthropic group and provide grants to worthwhile organizations encouraging amateur radio and scholarships for hams, we want to be able to keep that up in good form, and it requires us to have a little bit of an increase. So on May the 1st, the dues will go from from $3 a year to $4 a year, or from $30 for a lifetime membership to $40 for a lifetime membership. So if you want to beat the increase, now's the time to sign up and get renewed or buy a lifetime membership, and that'll help report the organization. But after May the 1st, the dues will increase. All right, well, that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations this morning. Any of you, please call now. Nothing heard. In fact, looking at the band, I only see a couple of signals. So we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, so far in that kerfuddle, I've got Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, November Echo Juliet, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who are the others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, Fox Golf November, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Heard you all clear enough. Was there an 8 station in there? Anybody else I've missed? Oh, okay, let's just go back to the top. Bernie, good morning. WA3BM. How are things in Mars? WA4THR.
Out of this world, my friend. Out of this world. ECARS number 30307 lifetime. We got 67 degrees here, overcast. Supposed to rain later on today. After I'm done with you, I'm going to run out and mow the lawn. Thank you for that information on the Microbit XV6. I'm going to work on all that stuff as soon as I get a few moments. And back to you.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, glad all that came through okay. Yeah, we don't need to cut grass yet. There's only one spot out there in a swale that comes out of one of the pastures that comes out with nutrient-rich water from all the manure out there. That little spot is growing up where I guess a lawnmower would cut the tops off, but everything else is still stable. And we got up as high as 85 over the weekend, grilling outside, had the grandkids all here running around having a good time. 62 and a light overcast today, but no rain in the forecast that I'm aware of. Anything over about a 30% chance anyway. Good to hear you. Nice signal from you, Bernie. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I just heard you were coming on, so I hung around there. I'd like to say hi to my buddy Terry, VE3NEJ, my favorite Canadian guy. And yeah, I think I'm going to go out and run the tractor. I've already mowed once. I mean, and it really needs it again. So today I'm going to do it before the rain comes in. And I'll let you know how I make out on that MicroBitX software once I get a chance to install it. Probably this week sometime, I guess. And I wanted to tell you too, they make a never mind. My mind's an AGC board for that thing, and you have to cut like a couple traces, and it sits right on top of the board. You solder it in place, right in place there, and it's like only like $12-13.
Oh, that's interesting. Who does that one over?
I don't have it off the top of my head, but they made it for other versions of that, and then they stopped making it, but they now make it for this one. And I think it might be somethingkits.com.
Okay, yeah, I remember the one that used to be just directly soldered onto the board. You cut a trace, and it interrupted that, and then it also, the board was designed to be able to just solder a 12-volt point and a ground point and an audio out point. So, yeah, well, hopefully that'll work pretty good. I don't know. I'm fortunate. I've got one that works fantastically on mine, but I think it's probably specific to a version 4. It's my own cobbled up system that was originally published in QSP and significantly modified from that in how it's used. But I'm always amazed how it's got the best AGC of any of the rigs I've got. Everything is steady volume, so that's cool. Anyway, good luck with that, Bernie. We'll see you later.
All right, very good there. If you just do a Google search for AGC for MicroBitX version 6, that'll come up. And with that, I'll say goodbye. Hello to everybody out there. I hope you all had a wonderful Easter, and I'll see you on Thursday when it's my shift. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'll take a look and see what comes up. That's interesting. That group did a lot of stuff for those, and it was sorry that they sold out initially. WA3BM in Mars, PA. I'll clear with him, and now go to his favorite Canadian, and that's Terry. Good morning, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to my brother in radio there, Bernard. Hope you're doing well, Bernie. I'm getting around, but I'm getting there. A little slow, but I'm getting there. And right now I'm working on a Hermes, which I've got driving my Tokyo High Power, and I'm not getting the power out I want because I haven't got enough guts to put it in there. So as soon as I get that fixed, I'll be pumping out some decent signals. So how's the audio on this thing, Vic?
That sounds pretty good. No problem. And you're S7 to S8, so easy copy. I think I might have tried that once on mine just out of curiosity. I have an older, 60-year-old amplifier, but it's basically a 10-to-1 amp, So it maxes out at 50 watts in, but that gives you 500 out. And I think I tried that. If you put 5 watts in, you get 50 out. So that's pretty cool stuff. I guess that means it's linear, huh? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, I think I can get a little bit more. I've only got 2 watts going in, 2, or sometimes it peaks around 3. But I was talking to a fellow up near Trenton. He claims to know how to put it on the network and to fix that to go to full 5 watts. It's a 10-watt device, but I just like to get 5 watts out of it, and that'll drive my amp to about 200. So, yeah. I had it on my Italian amplifier. I bought one of those RM Italy BLA 600s. It's a kilowatt in and 600 out. But like it's an auto switching transformer, but for whatever reason on the Hermes, it just decides, hey, you're telling me to go tune someplace I can't, and it shuts down. It gives me an alarm that says frequency error. So I don't know what. This is an auto switching amp. It doesn't have any problem with it. It's right there. It stays on 40 meters, and I can do whatever I want to it, and it stays right there. It doesn't try to do an auto scan. So I don't know if it's something to do with this. I do have another one coming for a guy. I'm going to put it together and hook it up to the BLA 600 and see if it'll talk it into alarm. I don't know. It might be something wrong with the filter board in this one I've got, or who knows? It might be some characteristic of the Hermes that's going to do that all the time. Over.
Yeah, it's hard to know, and it's interesting the difference in things, and this applies to almost everything. That I guess it's the development of a nanny state where all of these hinder locks and safety devices can really inhibit normal operation. Mine has none of that. I think there's a fuse down there in the power supply. That's about it. And there is an interlock on the cover, so you don't get in there and grab the 3 kV line on the top of the tube. But that's about it. But that's with cars and everything else. They go into self-protect mode and limp home mode and all that stuff. Anyway, Terry, it sounds okay now, so good luck with your change. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. Well, thanks for picking me up. As long as I got the audio working good, that's my main thing. And then amplifier is secondary. But yeah, I'd like to run that big amp on the Hermes and play a little bit with SDRs, but I still like the Kenwood. It's a radio. See you later, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow, I hope. VE3NEJ.
I hope so too. I hear a little hiss, kind of like you're going through a remote at the beginning and ending of your transmissions. Not sure what that is. And your audio sounds a little different, but it's not. I mean, if I hadn't listened to you on a different rig, I wouldn't know that. Looking at the scope, it's fairly flat across the passband. No issues with it. Just a slightly different sound. All right, that was VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry, and we'll see what Ted's up to. KC8COI. Good morning. WA4THR. Did you have a good weekend?
Oh, yeah, we had a great weekend. We went down to the brother-in-law's farm there. Everybody made some food. Vicky made some sweet potato casserole and some macaroni salad. And then we got down to the brother-in-law's farm there. Had the whole family there. We had about everything you can think of to eat. And plenty of deviled eggs. I like deviled eggs. And pickled eggs. We had all kinds of stuff. Ham and turkey. Anyway, it was a good day, Vic. Hope you had a good day.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you had that many eggs, boy, that's a kind of a pricey thing, isn't it? That's like gold. Yeah, we had great. Had the kids and grandkids all here, and the weather was just perfect. Up to 85, I think that was Friday, maybe, or Saturday, and even Sunday, which they had suggested might have rain. No rain, and the temperature was up in the upper 60s. Kids playing outside, playing around the farm. Every piece of motorized equipment got used at one point, I think, with hayride, grilling fresh homemade burgers out there on the grill, and the Sunday it's not brunch, it was supper. Afternoon meal was huge. All sorts of double smoked ham and all sorts of side dishes, dessert. We did well. I think I probably put on 3 pounds. So anything else, Ted? Or?
No, well, lucky around here, eggs prices have dropped significantly. So anyway, no, had a great day. Sounds like you had a great day. And I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day. I'll turn it back to Net. KC8COI.
All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI is down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and then we'll get it back into Pennsylvania. W3JCB. Charlie, good morning. How are you, sir?
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB, Charlie here, Northwest Pennsylvania, where it is 61 degrees right now. Hey, we're doing great. Sure was a beautiful day yesterday, and got a little bit done, and in the evening I built a nice fire outside and had people come over and sit around and tell some lies. So it was a good evening. And, yeah, we had some rain overnight. I don't know what time it started, but I was up at 6 o'clock and the sidewalks were wet. Just checked the radar. It looked like about 1:30 we're going to get another shower, but there you are. So, nothing else is new. Sounds like you had a great Easter. We had a good time ourselves. So with that, won't hold it, and we'll turn it back to you, and we'll do her all again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's. I'm seeing more signals on the band now, but it does look like we're kind of on the verge of a geomagnetic storm here. Very high K index, or it's creeping up, it looks like. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that. Well, it sounds like you had a good one, Charlie, and always good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
Nope, nothing new. In fact, I just brought up the solar flare index and stuff, and nothing showing, but there was an M-class there. Saturday, 3.7, but okay, Vic, 7-3, have a good one.
Yeah, I think that the CME from that flare is what is potentially affecting stuff. So, see you later, Charlie. W3JCB up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them, and we'll get, when we're doing the western part, we'll see what the west side of Suffield, Connecticut sounds like. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18 Kilo Del Rosa for life. And we have 56 degrees up here and sunny. It's a beautiful afternoon. Or a good time in the morning, so anyway, you're a good 5'9" there, Vic, and I hope you had a happy Easter there, over.
Oh yeah, it was great. Even had the granddaughter went out and cut a whole bunch of what are the yellow flowers, daffodils or something like that just pop up in the woods in different places, and we had this beautiful bouquet on the table. It was everything is gorgeous and really feels good out there with a nice sunny and warm and things greening up. It was a good weekend, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Vic, I got some daffodils there in the backyard too in the field coming up there. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, 7-3. N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Last and up on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is Alan, N1KAK. Good morning, WA4THR.
N1, hello. Just checking in. For an emergency over the weekend, so hopefully you can hear me on it. And other than that, I hope everything is well. But boy, let me tell you, the band is really quiet. I can hear you and not many other people, over.
Yeah, I'm seeing a few signals down around 7212, and I see south cars and occasionally mid cars popping up on the screen. So there's a little bit going on, but it's a little flaky and not reciprocal. I noticed that this morning talking to my brother-in-law down in Virginia. Signals in one direction don't come in as well as signals going the other way sometimes. So that's the way it works. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. Anything else?
Yeah, no other traffic. Just happy to be here and happy to be heard. 7-3, so find some more. N1KAK.
All right, 7-3. Alan's up in Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with N1KAK, and we'll do another call-up for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service where everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Juliet Yankee.
Charlie.
All right, I got Sierra November Golf, India Quebec Juliet, Juliet Yankee, India Victor Charlie. Was there another one?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
And Zulu Golf November. Okay, good signals all. We'll start up then with KB3SNG in Maryland. Norman, good morning. How was your weekend?
Oh, good there, good there. I ate too much here. I can't get off the rocking chair today. Besides that, I'm doing okay. You doing okay? How was your holiday?
Oh, it's fantastic. And yeah, I did eat too much. Like I say, I've been working since Christmas to knock off the extra pounds I had put on, and I got rid of 12 of them and added 3 of them back yesterday, I think. Norman, over.
Man, we had so many different kinds of pies, and I had to check them all out and make sure they were good there. You know what I mean?
You can't let one be neglected. It might have been the best. Plus, it's sort of an insult to the cook if she doesn't, eat one or another. So, yeah, I know that conundrum. You always have to try a little of everything, over.
That's right. I didn't want the family to get sick here, so somebody had to try it.
Yeah, I have my daughter-in-law, she might weigh 110 pounds, a little slip of a girl. She had mentioned one time that we didn't seem to have any ice cream for dessert, so we had like a half a dozen flavors, and she had to have a little of all of it too. So it's kind of cool when you can do that. Anything else, Norman?
I was just sitting here waiting on them $100 bills. You said you were going to send up to me, and I can't check the mail every day, but they're not in there.
Oh, gee whiz. And I didn't insure it because it was going to cost me $100 to insure it. So don't know what the story is. Well, just keep looking. I'm sure it's going to turn up. KB3SND, Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with Norman. Next up, WB3IQJ in Pennsylvania. Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we have 57 degrees currently. Was out early, took my 50-inch tiller, mounted it on the back of my John Deere 1025, and went down and worked up the neighbor's garden and did some grounding of some ground out here in front of the barn at some spots I needed to fix up. So I think I'm going to take advantage and jump on the mower. My grass needs mowed again here, and it looks like it's going to rain. So maybe I'll get some of that in before things get going too much. So, and I'm glad you had a good Easter. We did too. I had my 3 services on Sunday, came home, took a nap, and then went to one of my parishioners' houses for a big meal. And like everybody else, I tried not to overeat, but I think I kind of overdid it a little bit. So anyhow, enough of that. Let me turn it back here to you, Vic, see how you're doing. WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
Oh, yeah, Don. Sounds good. Well, I've got it this week. I've got to pull the snow-moving equipment off, change oil and filters in the tractors, and convert them over to summer use. That's on my list because I see grass growing in a few places. Still nothing mowed yet. But there's one little area that if I ran a mower there, it would cut the tops off. So we'll have to get started on that, too. And I know what you mean about that. It was tough not to overeat this weekend, too. And I failed. I overate, for sure. Anyway, Don, anything else?
No, that's it. And I got to tell you, the best thing I ever did was buy that 50-inch tiller for my big tractor out here. I had a guy come in and put a bunch of drainage ditches in for me there several years ago, and you know how when they backfill it, it's piled up, and I thought I'll just rake it off by hand. Well, I found out that 900-foot of ditches doesn't rake real easy, so I went and bought that tiller. Man, it's the best investment I ever made, and I wound up tilling everybody's gardens here in the whole valley, it seems like. So, but I'm enjoying myself. Oh, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, Vic. We'll talk with you later. WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
All right, yeah. Well, I know what you mean. As time marches on, I become more appreciative and have more ability to get powered things to do what I used to do by hand. I used to, cut trees and split lumber with a sledgehammer and all the powered splitters and tractors that got one that's got a front loader. So all the things I used to do by wheelbarrow now is all just handled very quickly with that. So yeah, it kind of helps. See you later, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with him, and we'll get down into Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, how are you doing? AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn out beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 68 degrees. It's kind of sunny right now, but there's a ridge of something moving in here. A front's coming through this afternoon and maybe get a little bit of rain. But otherwise, it's been beautiful for the last 3 days and continue going to be that way after this front goes through. You sounded good this morning, but this QSB took you from a 10 over down to a 3. You're on the way back up now to about a 5 or 6. So, man, it's kind of goofy, but that's 40 meters. Everything else good here. I hope you had a great Easter, and everyone else that's listening. And I hope you had time to reflect and enjoy yourself. Sounds like you did. Good to hear you. I hadn't talked with you for about a week, but I had a schedule change, so I haven't been able to make it to the radio. So take care, and we'll get you next time. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Well, glad you made it today. That's great. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Yeah, it is nice out there. It's light overcast all over, but I don't think it's just mild. 62 degrees. Just don't need sunglasses. No shadows out there. But that's great. All right, we'll clear with AB4JY in Virginia. Next up, VA3IVC up in Ontario. Antimo, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I sounds like you had a nice Easter. Enjoyed the grandkids. It's a wonderful thing. Don't people overeat. I hope you lose your weight there. Mine was a little bit quiet. Last Monday I fell 5 feet off a step ladder. Fractured my right ankle. Now I'm kind of stuck in the house. Can't drive. Can't do anything. I have a lot of yard work. I had a lot of plans for this next few months. But I'm going to be sitting in the chair now. We take things for granted. I'm not going to do this again. Back to you. Over.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. But, that's easier and easier to do. It's kind of like some of the plastics left out in the sun that start getting brittle. We do, too. And these things seem to creep up on us. Well, I hope it heals up quickly and that you get back feeling better, but I'm glad that you're in here today. That's one nice thing about radio. You can do that even in those kind of situations as a rule. As long as you can, pay attention in some fashion. You don't even need to be able to talk or hear. There are ways to do it anyway. Good to hear you, Antimo. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else, Vic. Thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a nice day, and we'll talk again real soon there. Over.
All right, looking forward to it. VA3IBC in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Last one up on this list, N2ZGN. Jerry, how are you? How was your weekend? Over.
N2ZGN weekend wasn't too bad. We did have some rain on Saturday, but actually Friday afternoon, Friday night. Saturday morning we picked up 0.29 inches of needed precip. And today we're actually looking at sunshine through a very high thin it's Alto Cirrus coming in for tonight and day tomorrow for some more rain, possibly a quarter inch. And we're at 48, heading up to 59, 60 degrees today. Over.
Oh, gosh. Well, we're already at 63 here. Very mild. And that's interesting. The only negative we've got is that every year out here in the country there seems to be an explosion of one form of life that you didn't expect. One year it was skunks. Another year it was daddy longlegs. Of course, we've had the gypsy moths, which just decimated everything one year. And one year it was cats. We just all of a sudden were overrun with cats that people were leaving here, and one feral cat that we took forever to find so we could neuter her, dropping kittens. This year, flies. Oh my gosh. Swarms of flies, even in the house. Where do they come from all of a sudden? And I put up a fly strip in the kitchen, and by morning, that thing was full of flies. I've never seen it happen like that. But that'll just make the bats get the next population explosion, I guess, while they feast on that, I suppose. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Well, we haven't had any explosion of anything yet. Although this week, by the end of the week, we're going to be up. Friday's going to be 71. At least half the day is going to be good. So, and speaking of bats, the DEC is releasing 20. I forget what type bats south of us, about 45 miles south of us. And they've asked us amateur radio operators to keep an ear out for them on specific frequencies. So I got to set up my scanner to do that.
Oh, they put little collars on them or something? Over?
They're little radio RFID tags, I guess, they only last for about 2 weeks.
That's interesting. That would be interesting to follow the swarm and get them plotted somehow. That's something. Well, we have bats here. The original farm 150 years ago or so even had a bat house put up by the side of the barn. They're pretty good fly control, and they've taken roost in our barn too. Gets some people excited, but they don't hurt people, but they do tend to work on the fly population, so that's good. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGM.
All right, good to hear you, Jerry. N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. And we'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and the net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening for check-ins. Anybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Sierra Mobile.
All right, so far I've got the X-Ray Sierra Mobile, Mike Tango Mike, Hotel Quebec Charlie, one ending in Bravo. I think there was another one. Try again, please. Oh, don't hear anything now, so band may be moving around. Let's get the X-Ray. Was it X-Ray Sierra Mobile or X-Ray Charlie? Anyway, WA4THR to the mobile. Go ahead.
All right, I think you tossed it to me. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra Mobile, Ernie in Connecticut. A lot of QSC this morning. 52 and overcast. How are you?
All right, Ernie, a signal suddenly dropped kind of down. The Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra Mobile. I assume up around Naugatuck, Connecticut today. Ernie, you're doing well here. It's been a fantastically nice weekend. How are you doing?
Yeah, same here. The weekend was great. No complaints at all. 84 or 86 on Saturday and 52 this morning. But that's New England. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Tough band work for you this morning.
I'm glad to get you. You're my first mobile of the day, so always good to hear you, Ernie. Hadn't talked to you since back in January, too. WA1AES Mobile will clear with Ernie. Next one up, KC1 Mike Tango Mike in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you on there. You're coming in good. Got a nice 5.9 on you, despite all the racket. How are things down there?
Oh, things are great. It's a fantastic weekend with all the kids and grandkids and fantastic meals, both grilling outside and home cooked on the stove. So we liked everything. And you're sounding good. Everything okay with you? Over?
Yeah, everything's beautiful, although I'm jealous about all these temperatures I'm hearing. When I got up, there was ice on the buckets this morning, and now we're up to 52, so that's 30-degree improvement. I think it's supposed to get... the weatherman said 56, but I think we might hit 60 down here in the Hollow. So I hope so anyway. Over.
Well, we're 20 degrees cooler than we were on Friday and Saturday, but it dropped down to 43 overnight, and I think we only got down to the mid-60s on the weekend. So it's a little cooler, but nothing like having frost. We don't have to worry about that. I think we're beyond that, and I'm pretty sure I don't need to worry about snow anymore either. Anything else, Joe?
No, nothing for the net. I just wanted to check in. I heard you on there earlier. So, good you had a great holiday, and it's nice. Yeah, no snow here, and I'm hoping we won't get any more. So 7-3, Vic, and everybody on the net, have a great day. KC1 Mike Tango Mike clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get K3HQC in Leola. Alan, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. K3HQC. Well, it's sort of cloudy and dismal here this morning. Let's see, what am I seeing outside? It's like 61 out there. But, so I'm here enjoying the radio. Not too sure what all my projects this week are going to be, but I have to sit here and ponder it, I guess.
Nothing. Fortunately, well, I'm hoping to make the York Ham Fest on Saturday, so maybe I can finally clear out some of my clutter over.
Well, that's a good goal. I should try to do that. I haven't carried any. Last time I carried things to a ham fest, I took 2 big cardboard boxes of stuff and just donated it to the club for their, give me something for this table. They'll sell things for as little as $1 a box, or some stuff that they'll actually get going rates for. But that's the last time I did anything. I haven't tried to sell anything directly for a while. You're sounding good, though, Alan. Anything else?
No, it's just tough coming with the realization that all the stuff that I thought was just wonderful to acquire 30 years ago is now out of date. Nobody really interested in it. But that's the way it goes. Catch you later, Vic. Have a really good week, and hope the flies disappear for you. Over.
Yeah, I think I certainly caught a bunch of them in the house. I'm not as bothered as we initially were. Also found that the barn cat had been scratching at a screen and made a little hole. Maybe that's how they all got in. I don't know. But I think it more likely was the grandkids leaving doors open and yelling back and forth and coming and going. They're, I wish I had that kind of energy. They never go anywhere at a walk either. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. 7-3. K3HQC, Leola, PA. Clear with him. Last one up, ending in Bravo. Give me the rest of that call. WA4THR.
How about Kilo Echo 8 the Delta Bravo, Vic? How far is your station? Over.
I copy you well, Jim. Good morning. K8LDB, WA4THR. How was your weekend? Over.
I had a wonderful weekend. Yesterday we took a trip down from Cincinnati. It takes us about 2 hours to get there from Clay Mill. But we got to visit the children, we got to visit the grandchildren, and we got to visit with great-grandchildren, Vic. We had just a marvelous day. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. This is the first in a number of years that we actually did Easter here on the farm. But I know it's a load on my wife with all the cooking, but at least she's not having to carry stuff and use somebody else's stove. She would be cooking there too. But that worked out nicely, and the weather was just perfect. The grandkids running all around, and they're getting old enough now where they can be left to kind of explore things on their own a little more, being encouraged by my son. You want me to show the hiding place I had when I was a kid? Things like that. So it's that much more fun. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's it. And I'm tickled to death you got to visit with them babies. And don't you wish you had the energy that they got now? Over.
Oh, gosh. And they think you do. They are just constantly going. And my son keeps counseling me. He says, they'll play with each other just because they ask you. You don't have to play with them all the time and wear yourself out. And I go, listen, this time is fleeting. I want to do it as much as I can while I can, Jim. So that's good. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. Yeah, Vic, that's what I say. I want to play with them as long and as hard as I can, for as long as I can. And that's all that is memories for those babies, Vic. Hey, have a great day. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, and I hope they have some. I wish I had even more of my grandparents, for example, just bits and pieces here and there. But it's great. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, VE3NEJ, just want to contact KE8LDB.
Give him a shout. Go ahead, over.
Hey, James, are you still there? KE8LDB, VE3NEJ on the Hermes.
Roger that, Terry. I'm still here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You want USY somewhere?
Yeah, if I don't lose it. You want to try the 7272 again?
Roger that. I'll meet you there. Thanks, Vic. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
missed that, Vic. I had my key down here. Did he say he's going 72?
I think so, but just a caution, there is a net that meets up there periodically. 65 is clear at the moment, it looks like on my scope, if that makes a difference. Over.
No matter. Copy that, Jim?
Roger that. Which is it, 65 or 72?
Let's go to 65. 7.265. Over.
Roger. 265 heading there.
Thank you, Victor. We'll see you again, VE3NEJQSY.
All right, and if you have any trouble, you all know, come back here. We'll hook you up again. Yeah, that one looks good. I see something on 72. That's a rag chew net that meets every day there. About this time of day, I think. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, has gone off with VE3NEJ. So I'll clear with both of those guys, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
All right, Fox Sierra Yankee, Victor Zulu Tango. Got you too, or is there any others? Were there any others? Get my English right. All right, W1FSY. Roger, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you. It's a day past Easter, 49 here. Easter was good. One grandkid here, 7 years old, and we were watching an NBA championship game, and he got bored, started roaming around, you know. Kids get bored after the adults watching television. The game Celtics won against Orlando, but anyway, very beautiful Easter day here, and Saturday was 78 degrees.
Oh yeah, it really felt like it this weekend. Well, yeah, our two grandkids are 7 and 4, and the 4-year-old boy, I understand little boys. I had 2 of them. I was one once. The little girl is just amazing to me, but unicorns and fairies and dress up, I have a little bit more trouble playing with some of these things. She tolerates me, but I had gone down in the basement and found one of my other son's toys from about that age, a little Hot Wheels train set. And the 4-year-old was just thrilled with this. He was down on the floor wanting you to play with him and trying everything out on it for 2 or 3 days, and kept saying, Papa, this is real playable, which I thought was a compliment. Anything else, Roger? Over.
No, you're coming in very strong, and everything sounds strong today, so that's good. I want a little 10-check with the half-wave NFED today, so it's kind of fun to use this one. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in, Vic.
All right, you're S6 to S7, but Q5 copy, Roger, on that NFED. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. And next one up is W1 Victor Zulu Tango in Massachusetts. Ben, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Net Control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. The copy is very poor this morning. Weak signals and a little bit of noise, a little QRM on the frequency, but we're managing. So we're going to listen to this for a little while and pass it over to Net Control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Yeah, I think we're suffering the effects of some significant flares over the weekend. Real quick glance back, we had an M-class flare about 24 hours ago, maybe a little more, and the K-index keeps creeping up with the chance of a geomagnetic storm from the CME from those flares. So it takes that much longer for that to get here after the X-rays do, and I think it's causing some issues on the band. It's certainly been a little bit whiskey. Anyway, Ben, anything else? Over. Well, Ben, you may not be copying me. The band may have shifted on you, but it was nice to hear you, and we'll look for better conditions. That was W1 Victor Zulu Tango up in North Falmouth, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. We at least got him in the log. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
November 1, Juliet.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Oh, no problem copying that one. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Ben, how are you? Over. Oh, John, excuse me. John, how are you? Over.
Well, I'm old and decrepit, just like I was yesterday. But boy, the band really is bad. Over.
Yeah, it's. I've had better, but I've heard worse. So it's still pretty good. You're the 19th guy in this hour, so it's not too far off of normal. I can remember at the bottom of the solar cycle, I might only get a half a dozen for a whole shift. So it beats that, John. Over.
Well, my wife's talking in one ear, and I'm trying to hear you in the other. Yeah. Anyway, I think I got a messed up HF auto tuner. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it's not behaving right. Over.
Well, yeah, no telling what's got it off. I often see changes in how things tune, and marvel back in the day when I was first licensed that we didn't have any auto tuners. In fact, I didn't even have a tuner. I depended on the PiNet output of those tube radios that would match just about anything just by tuning the rig. Anyway, John, no problem hearing you today, so go let your wife tell her what you're going to tell her. That's the priority anyway. You just kind of listen to her before me, I think. Anyway, anything else? Over.
No, that's it. I just wanted to get a line to the log. Over.
Oh, you're there, and you were 5'9" that time, so no problem hearing you, John. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, well, that's at 1306 I got sitting to the right of me. But it says it's only jumping around from 200 watts to 400. So I know there's a problem with this HF tuner. All right, take care. N1JWS.
All right, hopefully you can figure it out. Maybe it's just some moisture on the antenna or something. N1JWS, Buxton, Maine. I'll clear with John, and we'll do another call-up looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Well, you're the only one I heard there, Monty. Good morning. N8OBV in Lansing, Michigan. How are you? Over.
WA4THR, Vic. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, we're doing just fine there, Vic. Hope you're doing as well. It's 60 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing, and looks like we're only going to about 62 degrees later on with clouds and rain, they're saying. So I guess we'll take some rain this afternoon to help the lawn along. Back to you, Vic, N8OBV.
Yeah, we're not in drought conditions like we were a couple of months ago here, but the rain has been a little lacking around here. It goes all around us. People to the north and south, some of them are getting excessive amounts, even in the winter, of snow and stuff, but not here. And so we're kind of watching that. I noticed the big Smoky Bear cutout at the fire station about a mile away is now pointing to moderate risk of forest fires instead of no risk or a little risk, but at least it's not pointing up in the red, so I guess we're good there. It certainly made for a nice weekend. They forecast rain and thunderstorms. Nothing happened, and the grandkids and the kids all liked that. That made it a very nice time to be outside, Monty. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. But yeah, you want to make sure you get enough rain for to get yourself protected against forest fires. That's for sure. Nothing worse than a bunch of fires. Catch you later, N8OBV.
All right, that's N8OBV up in Lansing, Michigan. We'll say 7-3 to Monty. And while I'm pointed to the northwest, we'll just listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, there's a nice signal coming from down in the Southland. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, appreciate it, Vicky. We normally have a pretty good pipeline in between us, but we're doing well down here in the peak of semi-good living. We're 76 degrees, going up to around 80-something today, and we got clear skies, and all of the pollen is gone. It's a very nice fall day. Over.
We're just early in the pollen season up here. I was a little bit further south here a couple of weeks ago and got the car is still covered with pollen, but the other car isn't, and trees are just budding out, so it won't be long. Usually it's pretty well over by Memorial Day, and I guess that's what I'm waiting on now. That's when I'll open up the porch and wash off all the furniture. If I do it ahead of time, I'll just be getting green on my tuchus when I sit down. Rocky, over.
Yeah, that's what I got to do today. Got to get the hose out and wash down the front porch and everything on it, so I won't get that green bottom, you know.
It's keeping busy. My job this week is going to be to get the tractors all oil changed and converted over from winter ops so that they're ready for summer. Still haven't had to cut the grass yet, but that's coming up pretty soon. Anything else, Rocky? Over.
About it, Vic. Hopefully band will improve with you and get some more check-ins. So have a good day. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, you got me over 20 up at the 21, so that's not too bad so far. Good to hear you, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Call WA4THR.
W3
Mike Alpha November.
All right, I heard, was it Whiskey 3 Oscar Victor Tango? It sounded like OVT anyway, and was there another one?
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
All right, Mike Alpha November, got you. Is there a third one in there? Okay, not hearing it, so it sounded like W3OVT. Give me that call phonetically. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango.
Oh, gosh, Larry, I missed all of it, didn't I? W3 Lima Delta Tango, Dempsey Town. How are you today?
Well, I'm finer than Frog here. It's been a good day yesterday. Had a good family and everybody over. Had 14 grandchildren running around the yard. And, had a good meal, good conversation, and good to see the kids and all that stuff again. It was a good day.
Oh, yeah. Well, same here. We had all the kids and grandkids, but nothing like the blessing you've got. We've got 2 grandkids, but they move pretty quick. I think sometimes they feel like there's more of them, Larry. Over.
Yeah, well, they're all getting older. They're pretty close to, 3 of them are graduated already, and one's in college. And the youngest one, she's only 2 years old, believe it or not. But I'll tell you what, they're a bunch of great kids. They really are. I'm proud of every one of them.
Oh, yeah, ours are, the grandkids are just 4 and 7, so full of energy. They don't walk anywhere, you know. They're just constantly going, but a real hoot, and I really enjoy seeing them. Anything else, Larry? Over.
No, well, weather's been pretty lousy today. A bunch of wind blows through and a little bit of rain, and I guess we're supposed to get rain again this afternoon. So we're going to kick back and relax and call it a nice, relaxing day. W3LDT. Everybody have a good day. W3LDT clear.
All right, Larry. Yeah, after I have a weekend with the grandkids, I usually need to take a day off. I did sleep in an extra hour this morning. Anyway, good to hear you. W3LDT Dempsey Town, PA. I'll clear with them, and we'll go pick up W3MAN in Pottsville. Mike, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Oh, I'm doing okay. Starting to get more and more done. Got the mower service yesterday. I heard you were going to start your tractors, and I got the grass cut the first time, so we're off and running.
Oh, that's good. good. Yeah, that's on my list this week. I don't think I'll try to do it today, just because I've got to make the church deposits and got a bunch of bills to pay, and that's my excuse. I have to stay ungreasy because I'll get covered with oil and grease when I go to change the oil in the tractors. But I've got all the stuff. It's out there stacked up around them, the jugs of oil and the filters, and it'll be a project maybe for tomorrow. And I can even do it there under the overhang on the barn, even if it starts to rain lightly. Anyway, Mike, everything sounds good from Pottsville. Anything else?
That's about it, Vic. Just wanted to check in while I was by the radio. So you have a good day, and hopefully your maintenance work and everything else goes good. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, W4THR. I'll be monitoring the frequency.
All right, good to hear you, Mike. W3MAN, Pottsville, PA, only 22 miles away. I think that's the closest guy I've heard today. It is. So we'll clear with Mike, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We still have 3 minutes left in my shift, so I'm listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Trying to check in, you've got nothing of any intelligible audio coming through, just noise. You might take a look and see what's going on. If it's not somebody to check in, feel free to do this stuff on a clear frequency. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November.
There we go. K2NPN. Nice and clear. Good morning, Phil. How are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy, which is a change. And you're booming in here as usual. A little while ago I got in and I didn't even know who I was talking to. Could hardly hear anybody, but a couple other guys came in. I think I forgot who came in, but helped me out there. So boy, it was bad this morning. But right now it sounds really good. So I guess you got a little time going here, so I'm not going to hold you up. And always good to hear from you. K2NPN here. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Phil. Yeah, there were some, at least one significant flare over the weekend. And the material particles from that are arriving, causing the K-index to be up there, and some QSB and some weird propagation. So it's been in and out a little bit, but this has not been too bad. Almost the normal shift, although every now and then things take a dip. But you're coming through fine. Anything else we can do for you, Phil?
Nope. Just playing around here, trying to figure out what I could do for another computer. Not a computer. I got enough computers. Another rig. I've been playing around with my old, I got an older and a newer one, a US, a Yaesu. I got a Yaesu, one of the first ones, and I got one of the newer ones, and they're doing good, but they're not doing real good, so I'm going to get a new rig here. I'm just searching around to see what I can get. My old days of doing a lot of ham radio and CW and all that stuff is, I'm just too old for it. So I'm going to make it a little easier. So I'm not going to hold you up. I know you got to go get somebody else. K2NPN. Thanks again, and you're also, I really enjoy talking to you. This is K2NPN 73, and we'll catch you down a log.
Okay, Phil, and good luck on the rig hunt. Yeah, that can be an interesting, exciting time. Part of the joy is all the research and checking stuff out and that kind of stuff. So I have fun with that. And you timed it perfectly. We're at the end of my shift. That was K2NPN in Marcy, New York. I'll clear with them, and we'll pick up the next net control who ought to be popping in here. Yes, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, how are you, sir? WA4THR.
Hey there. I'm doing good and ready to jump in the saddle.
Very good. Nice signal here. And the band is a little whiffy, but not too bad. 25 during the shift, so that's not too far out of normal here at the higher end of the solar cycle. Hope you had a great Easter weekend, Bill, and we'll talk to you later. KB1G will be running the shift now, folks. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, thank you, and appreciate it. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, one town over from the capital city of Providence, and theoretically birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. We will be first of all, this is I'm just kind of gathering my thoughts here. So this is ECARS is a member service, but you don't have to be a member to participate. But if you would like more information about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com and learn how you can be a term or lifetime member for a philanthropic organization that is well worth the short money to become a part of. The net's going to be prioritizing. This is a directed net, by the way, so any traffic for the frequency during the net needs to go through net control. I will be taking lists of check-ins, and I will be giving priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. And they'll always be put to the front of the list, and I will periodically call for just them to isolate them. Again, you don't have to be a member to participate, so if you can hear me and want to check in on the net, please do. Before we proceed with the list, do we have any remaining net business, any schedules, anything like that to clear before we start? Okay, and my cat is going to be, if there was a camera in the studio, you would see my cat climbing up on top of the radio. So he will be joining me for the session. All right, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. When checking in, very simple for me, double clutch on your push to talk. Make sure you're not doubling with somebody. There's absolutely no point of doing a pile up. Doesn't help anything, and you're definitely going to get in there. And just make sure you're not doubling and give your call one pass phonetically. That's it. Slowly and phonetically, one pass on your call sign. So, do we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Please call now, KB1G.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra,
India, portable.
Okay, I have Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, Papa, India. Anyone else?
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, portable.
I have an Alpha Echo, but he's too low for me to hear. Any relays? Try it again, the station Alpha Echo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I'm going to get you first because you're the weakest. I have the biggest chance of losing you. So WA1 AES, please go now, KB1G.
Roger, roger. Good morning. Ernie here in Connecticut. 54 and overcast. How are you in Providence? Back to you, that will lose you.
Okay, I got bits and pieces of that, but I did get Connecticut, so at least you're in the log. But as I feared, the QSB got you. But we've got you down there. Let's try one more pass to see if there's anything else we can do for you. I lost him, but we've got you in the log, sir, and sorry for the bad conditions. Clear with WA1AES, moving to Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Papa India.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Papa India. I'm portable on a small wire in central Vermont.
All right, give me the information one more time. It was a little bit muffled.
Yeah, I'm portable in central Vermont, just north of Montpelier, on the east slope of Mount Worcester on a small wire, running 20 watts.
Oh, very good. Well, that sounds like a fun place to be. Are you doing a summit on the air?
Negative. Just out for the day. Sitting streamside, listening to the radio.
Alrighty. Well, I'm glad you could join us. And what was your name again?
My name is John.
Curious, what are you using for radio?
A Seiju G90, running 20 watts.
Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of G90s out there. They seem to do a really good job. All right, thank you. And thanks for joining us this morning. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in, see how I'm getting out. Thank you.
Well, thanks for joining us today. Clear with KC1 Whiskey Papa India. Now taking a list for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Again, your call sign one time slowly and phonetically. Please call Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 2 Zulu Golf. November.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie and 2 ZGN. Anyone else?
November 2 Alpha Sugar United. Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, I got November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform, and I have a Mobile 2. I'm going to go straight to him. What's the Mobile 2?
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2 with a quick test, over.
All right, the QSB's got you on that one. Try again.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We want a quick test. We have a voltage stabilizer. Where's our signal holding? Over.
Well, the signal is a victim of the band, so it's fading in and out. Let me see if I can get a relay on this. It's a little rough copy.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, San 2 ZGN. I believe it's Harvey. Give me the information again. Control. He dropped right out. He was saying that he had a voltage stabilizer on his radio now, and he just wanted to check. He was good and clear up here, but the band's shifting again.
Yeah, well, I definitely got him in the log, and thanks for trying. Appreciate it. All right, while you've got it, go ahead.
Yeah, you've got a beautiful signal up here, no problem at all. And right now we are a very high, thin, overcast haze. I can see blue through it. The sun's coming through it. And we're at 52 degrees, heading up to 59 degrees. There's a 60-degree area, over.
Very good, very similar here. Got actually a relatively sunny day. Nice high barometer at 30.36, and 58.1 degrees. So not too shabby. Gonna definitely go fishing this afternoon. Grab my fly rod and continue my quest to get my first striper of the season. Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And to ZGN.
Okay, 7-3, clear with N2ZGN, moving up to Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. KB1G and ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, PA, and we have similar weather. It's about 58 degrees. Cloudy, going up to 67. There may be some rain tonight after 2000. Otherwise, we had a nice day yesterday, Easter Sunday. It was fairly warm. I think it got up into the low to mid 70s. And I give you and the other net control stations commendations for pulling these mobile stations out. I'll tell you, can barely hear them. I guess with the mobile antennas and not too much power, it's difficult to hear. Yesterday, I tried checking in. I know Jeff NJ2US was running it. I couldn't hear him at all. He was, I guess, skipping right over me. Band was long, and band was not in great condition either yesterday morning. Anyway, you got a bunch more in there, so we'll let you carry on. Hope you had a nice holiday weekend, and thanks for picking me up. KB1G, and we're, by the way, ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. KB1G from K3AC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have a kind of, for the size lot that I have, I've managed to put up a reasonable antenna system. This is just an inverted V, but it's up about 30 feet and seems to work really well. It's an Alpha Delta DXCC, and it's nothing special. It's just a series of different elements on a fan dipole, but it's built like a brick outhouse, and it's never come down. And it's currently up on a aluminum flagpole, and seems to do the deed. I think it's a good split between NVIS and a little bit of low angle. I seem to do well across the board. Anyway, take care. Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Moving down to N2ASU for the East Coast Amateur Radio Services. KB1G, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Craig, N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 63 degrees, and it's partly sunny, and just enjoying checking in on the computers and everything else that I have here. So love to play with the toys. Hopefully you had a great Easter, and we had 22 people come over yesterday, and plenty of food, plenty of activities, and everybody went home happy. So that we're glad of that. Now the problem is doing all the cleanup. So that's about it from here, and back to you, N2ASU.
Yeah, Easter was fun. I'm a vocalist, so I led the congregation with the worship band in some of the songs that we did, and also got to play for the children's choir. So I played my guitar while they did a song, and so it was really fun. So we had a little bit of rockin' and a little bit of traditional, and it was good. And then I went out to a local upscale seafood restaurant for an expensive but enjoyable meal, and maybe a couple too many stolly-dollies. It's been a while since I did that, but made for an early return to bed. Anyway, take care. Clear with N2ASU. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Okay, I got M1 FGN, Alpha 1, Kilo November. There was a station ending in Echo.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Okay, KB1 Whiskey Echo, got you in there. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, WB2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Oh my gosh, my handwriting is terrible. So I'm going to take that list right now. M1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a 61-degree temperature up here, and it's a little bit overcast at the moment. And you're about a 5'9" there, Bill, over.
Okay, Leroy, very good. Now, I always say that my my receive signal strengths are abbreviated a little bit. You would be an S9 if I didn't have the noise reducer, the ANC4 in line. It attenuates the receive signal a little bit. Not enough to matter, but enough to vary the S meter. So, yeah, you're doing good. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more there, Bill. Just thanks for picking me up, and you have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you down the road later on. Over.
Okay, Leroy, thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with M1FGN, moving to Alpha Alpha 1 Kilo November. It's all you. The floor is yours. Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill. The only people that call me William are somebody that's either writing me a citation or wants money from me. Yeah, the band's not all that great, but you're about 5'5", 5'6", something like that. Yeah, taking the noise canceller out of the circuit, you went over S9 with that.
Beautiful, Bill. Okay, man, I want you up there. Pleasure checking in today. There's a beautiful day out today. We'll take you out there and finish up the work there. But, again, Bill, we're contact there. My name's Bob. Called Alpha 1 Tango. Sounds great, Bill. Thanks again.
All right, Bob, thanks for joining us. Don't be a stranger. Take care. Clear with Alpha Alpha 1 Kilo November, moving down to Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Yes, hello, Bill, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, and ECARS number is 4875. And Bill, I'm from One Land originally, so good to hear folks up that way. I hope you're picking me up okay. And let's see. Anyway, we'll send it back to you and see if you copy me all right. KB1WE back to KB1G. Over.
Yeah, you're about 5'7", 5'8" with QSB, so yeah, good signal. What part of North Carolina did you say you were in?
Right now we're in Washington, North Carolina. Well, we're 10 miles east of there, but that's where the mail comes from. We're on the Pamlico River, about 50 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, so it's kind of the inner banks of North Carolina. So Washington, or Bath, B-A-T-H, Bath, North Carolina is kind of the two towns near us. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I used to go to the Outer Banks a lot. I lived in Greensboro for 15 years. And, familiar with those transition towns before you get out to the coast. So you're north of Nag's Head, right?
Bill, I'm starting to lose you. The band is going, so
I'll sign off, and thanks for picking me up. KB1WE clear. All right, Wayne, thanks for joining us. I just always reminisce when I talk to somebody from North Carolina. I had a good time down there. Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo and Whiskey Echo. Now moving, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G Net Control. Moving to Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Echo.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. And the name is Mike. Southern New Jersey, 20693 is the magic number. Yesterday, I spent the entire day from a little bit before 8 o'clock in the morning to 4 in the afternoon as the import watch stander on the 87-foot Coast Guard cutter Heron at Cape May, New Jersey. And I'm sad to say that may be the last time I do it because the two remaining 87-foot cutters that are at Cape May are both leaving. There are bigger ships there now, and a lot of the 87s are leaving. Some of them are being sold to other countries. Some of them are being, I guess, scrapped or whatever because they're pretty old. Over.
Oh, I'm glad you had the opportunity to do that. I've spent some time on a couple of Coast Guard cutters doing some amateur radio public service events. We used to have a major air show in Rhode Island at the Quonset Naval Base, and there would be security and safety boating out on the bay to keep people from the flight path. So got to do that a little bit. So that was fun. Anything else we can do for you, KB1G?
This is LKO. No, I'll be listening. In the auxiliary, one of the things we do every year at this Jersey shore is provide that type of security on the water to keep people away from the 5 square mile box for lots of reasons. And throughout the boating season, the Coast Guard at Station Atlantic City asks for our help on numerous occasions. So that's a lot of fun, actually being right underneath the air show. It's really loud. Anyway, I'll be listening, and I'm going to post a couple of pictures to my QRZ page of the Coast Guard cutter and a couple other things. So take a look at that in a couple of days when I get that up and running. So back to you. Everybody have a great week. Over.
All right, Mike, thanks for joining us, and you have a great day, and hope people can go by your QRZ page and see that stuff. Take care. Clear with WB2TKO. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, there's a 2 Quebec, Mobile. Try it again.
Whiskey, Sugar 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
Yeah, I think it's Whiskey, Sugar 2, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger, good morning. You're much stronger now. You are much stronger. We're just testing out our radio. We installed a voltage stabilizer to maintain 13.8 volts in the car. It appears to be working okay. Just want to make sure the signal, the audio is okay. Over.
Yeah, very good. I think you tried earlier, and we got you in a lot, but you don't have a really strong signal to me, but all indications are it sounds okay. It doesn't sound like you have any artifacts on your signal.
Yeah, Roger, that's all working. We also got 100 watts to our Outbacker all-band antenna. You got a good signal. You're between 5.7 and 5.9, so I guess that should be about 5.5. Over.
Yeah, like I said, I've got a time wave ANC4 in the circuit, and when it does its phase cancellation, it doesn't do any preamplification to bring the signal back up. So it doesn't attenuate transmit at all. It gets out of the way for transmit, but it attenuates a little bit, a couple of dB or so. So I take the S meter reading with a grain of salt, but you'd probably be around 5.5 or so.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we just want to make sure the audio is okay. The voltage stabilizer, if anything, should make better audio, not worse. High. Thanks a lot. 73 WS22, Marshtown, New Jersey.
Okay, very good. Does anybody have any feedback on the quality of his signal? I don't hear him good enough to be really to do a critical here.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds better than what he has sounded in the past. Audible was very readable, and it seemed to be signal staying fairly good, even though he's mobile. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. Thanks for the feedback on that. So it sounds like you got a winner there.
Yeah, Roger. It's actually just an old MSJ, what they call a battery booster. It must be about 10 years old, but it's working. Thanks a lot, 73.
Okay, looks like there's maybe one more opinion. Lima Echo Mike. Okay, I wasn't looking for check-ins yet, but is there anybody else that would want to opine on WS2Q signal?
Alpha Charlie 1, Bravo 3.
Yeah, Bravo Zulu, did you have feedback on his signal?
No, you sound clear to me. If I see this problem, I'll just stand by.
Yeah, I'll be doing a list here in a second. I was just trying to get a couple of feedback. All right, thank you. I'm going to be clear with WS2Q. Thanks for joining us and toughing out the weak signal. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please give your call once, slowly and phonetically, and call now.
Bravo, call Mike.
Any relays? The station ending in Bravo Zulu, I didn't write you down because I wasn't doing a list at that time, but you still there?
Roger. His name is Dave.
51 Lima Echo Mike.
Echo is the Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo Zulu. Thank you.
All right, there was a double with another station, Lima Echo Mike, stand by. Just give me that call one more time phonetically.
Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo Zulu.
All right, Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo Zulu, good morning. Go with your comments. By the way, you're slightly off frequency. Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo Zulu, do you have any comments for the NAT?
I'm just very excited that I'm actually talking to somebody. It's been a while, and I haven't been able to make any contacts. I just off-center a dipole back up at about 25 feet, and just hoping for the best.
Okay, what are you running for radio?
This is IC746, running barefoot. Over.
And do you see 7.255.000 on the display? I just wanted to let you know you're about 40 hertz off. It's no big deal, but you're slightly mistuned to my signal. I don't know if it's a calibration issue or if you just kind of tuned into the sound of my voice.
Okay, I'm currently at 7.254.9.
Okay. Well, that would be it, and that did clear it up. That got it closer, but very good. Is there anything else we can do for you?
Well, fine business. I'll just sit in the background and give me a shout when you need to.
I'm starting to lose you. Anyway, I think I'm gonna cut the cord here because I think USB is gonna gobble you up. Thanks for joining us. Clear with Alpha Charlie 1 Bravo Zulu. Moving to Whiskey 1 Lima Echo Mike. This is KB1G. Whiskey 1 Lima Echo Mike. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for another half hour or so. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, Bill, KB1G, this is K3AC, Bob here. I've heard you mention a few times that the noise reduction equipment, I assume external to your transceiver, reduces your S-meter reading. Does it also reduce your received signal strength as well? Over?
Well, yeah, so it's a true phase noise canceller. So there's an amplifier that is connected to a noise antenna. So I have a little aluminum piece of crap diamond antenna that is an air-cooled dummy load, but it works really well as a noise antenna. So that's plugged into one of the connectors, and so I turn that up until I get enough noise to be able to deal with, and then I rotate a pot which does a phase cancellation on that noise. It has to be repeatable noise, not just static and stuff like that. And that notches it out. But the process of doing that phase cancellation has a little bit of attenuation with it. So yeah, it reduces the received signal strength. But you know, HF rigs are so sensitive to begin with that it really doesn't matter. You know, because that's kind of almost the least important feature of an HF rig is how sensitive it is. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Bill. And what is your transceiver? Over?
It's an FTDX10.
Roger. Okay, I was just curious because I'm running an ICOM 7610. I engage noise reduction. I see no change in the S-meter reading. All I notice is reduction in the background noise. So I was curious why, the FTDX10 has pretty good noise reduction. I have one of those too. Okay, I was curious what you were using there. But no, the built-in noise reduction on the ICOMs and the ASU series 101s, DX10, at least in my experience, do not have a significant effect on signal strength. I checked you're hitting about S7-8 here. I engaged noise reduction. I saw no change. Okay, well, let you carry on. Just wanted to ask you about that. WB1, I'm sorry, KB1G from K3AC.
Yeah, so two different animals completely. Yeah, the noise reduction on the DX10 is phenomenal, but what the noise cancellation does is from an RF standpoint, before it even hits any of the gain stages of the radio, it takes man-made vertical pulse-generated noise, repetitive pattern noise, and eliminates it, or pretty much close to eliminates it before it even gets into the receiver chain. So it makes the noise reduction work that much more effectively, whereas the noise reduction in the radio is a DSP function, and it doesn't really get rid of the signal to noise ratio of the signal. It just, you know, it just de-emphasizes the general noise of the band. But they're two totally different animals.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I can tell you that if you ever have an opportunity to use one of the non-SDRs with Thetis or any other software program, the noise reduction there is incredible. It actually makes it sound like FM on HF, and well, you're probably aware of it. It's an AGC type noise reduction, and yeah, very potent. And it basically, you adjust the AGC threshold to pick up the peaks in the signal strength, and everything else is pretty much notched out. You can do phase noise reduction with it also with two different antennas, but for me it's not necessary. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. Thanks for the information, and have a good rest of your shift there. KB1G from K3AC.
Yeah, understood. I think the two work in concert really well with each other, because if you give the processing less to do, it can be a lot more effective with it. So if you can get rid of it before it even enters the gain stages of the radio, then, you know, so much the better. It's kind of like putting a low noise antenna on your receive loop. It gives me effectively a low noise receive antenna on an antenna that is not a low noise receive antenna. Yeah, the noise reduction on the DX10 is phenomenal, and it is like listening to FM sometimes. There's just no background noise if I get it dialed in right. Anyway, take care. Thanks for the feedback on that. Clear with K3AC. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Sierra.
November 2, Juliet, India, Echo.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, I got W1FSY and K1QAR. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Golf Mike.
November 2, Juliet, India, Echo.
Okay, it looks like I got one or two stations down in the dirt. Any relays?
Yeah, Juliet, India, Echo. Juliet, India, Echo station on a relay.
November 2, Juliet, India, Echo. Norway 2, Japan, Italy, Ecuador.
Yeah, Bill, it's November 2, Juliet, India, Echo, N2JIE.
Yeah, thank you. I got him on that last pass. JIE, are you mobile or portable?
Negative. I just threw up an antenna and just wondering if I could make it out. It's actually an old dipole that I ran over with a lawnmower, and I wanted to see if it was working. That's all. My QTH is here in the southern part of the state of New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, there's QS Bravo, so you kind of went from really readable to on the edge. I dialed up the noise reduction, and that clarified you a little bit. But anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you. I just wanted to see if it was getting out. I've checked in a couple times in the past, and you're the only signal I hear, so thank you for squeezing me into your schedule, and have a great day.
Well, thank you for joining us, and don't be a stranger. Take care. Clear with N2JIE, and moving to the top of my new list, W1FSY.
Bill, good morning. I checked in with you before, but recently. W1FSY is Roger. I'm in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, on the seacoast.
morning, Roger. Nice to hear you. What's going on in Cal, Hampshire?
Oh, well, it's nice. It's 50 degrees. Saturday was 78. I could have gone to the beach, but didn't think about it. The ride by it, though. And yesterday was nice, but cooler. And so that's about it. A lot of things in flux here, but right in this room, it's pretty bland. Watching the cat wash herself. I'm on the Tentec Eagle and into the halfway event set, and boy, your signal is roaring in here, Bill.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you went from S9 to about S6, and it's moving all over the place. But how do you like the Eagle, by the way? That was a pretty decent design.
Yeah, I hear some people complimenting it. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty simple to operate, pretty compact, and so far pretty reliable. So yeah, I like it, and I think I'll keep it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hate that we lost a lot of our American manufacturers. It was good to have Drake, and I mean, we've got Elecraft, and thank goodness for that. But Tentec was a great company, and I owned a couple of Tentec radios, including an Omni D Series B. All right, thanks, Roger, for joining us. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to. I'm with you. I'm with you on the American manufacturers. I have some American manufactured stuff, including a Drake PR4, which is working okay, and Swan 350A. That's the A model with only one tube in the output, as you know, built in California.
The Majestic Swan with the automatic USY feature.
It did have that. That feature goes away after about a half an hour.
Yeah, they were good radios. The cubic radios were really nice, too. All right, I'm going to cut you loose, and if there's nothing else.
No. 7-3, Bill. Thanks for bringing me in today.
Thanks, Roger. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with W1FSY, K1QAR.
Yeah, well, you're coming through about 10 over. And not much on the band. I'm just wondering what happened to our ionosphere today. This is K1QAR, over.
Oh, I think we've been having some pretty vigorous solar activity lately. I keep threatening to become better at interpreting propagation charts and stuff like that. We've got a couple that are really savvy on that. You would figure as a 46-year extra class ham radio operator that I'd be a little more adept at that. But anyway. I think the sun's been throwing some snowballs at us.
Well, don't beat yourself up. I've been a ham for 65 years, and I still haven't figured out the alphabet soup they throw at us. The A and the K and the R and and then the M's and the X's. I mean, all we needed was that guy. He had one good website that just would look through the bands and say, okay, this band has got 120 signals on it one day, and it's got 5 signals on it the next day, and he had color coded how good the different bands were by how many signals he could pick up. And I thought that was about the only reasonable propagation metric that I've seen.
What I do is I'll turn on FT8, and I have a software called Grid Tracker, and it gives basically a geochron world map with the population of the stations. Then I'll park that on a band, even on 6 meters, and just look for activity, and then I can just take a glance over visually and see how the band's doing.
Comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, okay. Bill, KB1G, this is K3AC. I can give you the present solar propagation information. It is very active right now. Over?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, this is the news brief. A high-speed solar wind stream reached Earth today. The current speed is just above 600 kilometers per second, and active geomagnetic conditions, KPR4, have been observed over the past several hours. A geomagnetic storm watch is now in effect. Over.
Excellent. Well, maybe even see some aurora from that.
Roger. If you anybody wants to get this kind of information, and there's a lot more information on this site, it's called Solar Ham, like the word solar and the word ham, one word, and they give graphs and all that other funky stuff on the solar activity, but it'll give you very quickly the current conditions. Over.
Well, thanks for the info. I'll have to definitely check that out. All right, let's see. Thank you, K3 Alpha Charlie, K1QAR. Anything else for us?
No, I was just looking at that solar wind there the last few weeks, and 600 is hauling. There's no question. Usually it's 400 or 500, so maybe that's why it's blowing all the signals away. Anyway, I'm using a 10-foot diameter magnetic loop, and I just wonder how you're picking me up.
Oh, you're well over S9. Nice signal.
Oh, that's good. Then I don't need to go tighten the bolts. Thanks a lot. 73.
Yeah, just put a little SWR grease on there. You'll be good. All right, 7-3, take care. Clear with K1QAR. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for another 13 minutes or so. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. 54 degrees. We've had some heavy rain this morning. It's pretty cloudy. I think we got more weather coming. You're 5x9, Bill. Good signal.
Very good, Dick. Thanks for 20498. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just taking it easy this morning. Great-grandson was here yesterday with our granddaughter. We got to play with the babies, and wife and I are just kind of taking it easy, and things are pretty quiet today, just playing around with the radio. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bill. Been listening to everybody. It's very interesting today, listening to the solar activity and watching the band go up and down. Take care at 73s. I hope you had a happy Easter. K1, or KB1G, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, thanks, Dick. That sounds like a fun day. I like babies a lot. I do nursery work at my church, and I just really think babies are so cool. Take care. Clear with WG2 Bravo. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? You don't have to be a member to participate, and we're probably one of the few signals on the band right now. So please call now.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Tango Whiskey.
Okay, I got W3FSY, station ending in Tango Whiskey. Anyone else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, and K1HSP. I think I'll go with that list. W3FSY, go ahead.
W3FSY checked in a while ago. This is W3FSA. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine, Scarborough. ECARS number 3814 for life. You got a very nice signal up here, Bill, 15 to 20 over. And a beautiful day here on the coast of Maine. KB1G from W3FSA.
Okay, John, thanks. So you're about S9 yourself, and appreciate the correction on the call sign. My brain to phonetics conversion sometimes malfunctions. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just thought I'd check in. Been listening along, very interested in the comments. So thanks for running the net, and we'll just listen on them for a while here. Go ahead.
All right, John. Thanks for being with us. Clear with W3FSA. Station ending in Tango Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Don in Derby, New York. And my ECARS number is 21246. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Did you say the name was Guy?
Don, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, there is a fair amount of noise on the weaker signals. But yeah, thanks, Don. Thanks for joining us. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm just, the noise that I hear every day on 40 meters, it sounds exactly like either an old washer machine or a prop type airplane. Go ahead.
Oh, sounds like somebody's appliance is trying to work off state.
Yeah, I just can't wait till the noise is gone one of these days. It'll probably be a total surprise. So, well, 73s, and thank you very much for being the net control today. Go ahead.
Glad to do it. It's a lot of fun. I take an early lunch on Mondays and able to do this, and it's a pleasure. Take care. Clear with WP2RCW. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control. Moving down to K1HSP.
Good morning. This is KA1HSP. Name is Joe in the western Mass hill town of Chester. And if you could indulge me a moment, I finished an antenna this weekend, and I'm currently using my temporary antenna of the last couple of years. I can switch over and do a comparison. Over.
Yeah, okay. So I've got a relative signal strength on this one. Go ahead and switch over.
Okay, and this is the antenna I completed this weekend. The original temporary antenna was just a sloping dipole. One end was, 30, 35 feet up. The other end, about 8 feet up, tied off to our well casing at the far end. And I finally pieced together my 160 loop. That's this antenna here. Over.
All right, well, the first antenna was about S7. This one's about S4, S5. But that isn't necessarily an indication that your antenna's not working well. It just might be the angle of radiation. So do a comparison one more time, and maybe we can pick a couple of people out of the net to give you a comparative analysis. So go ahead and give like a 5 count on, or 10 count or whatever on each antenna one more time, and just number 1, number 2, and give some comments.
Okay, this is the antenna 1, the dipole, the temporary sloper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stand by. And this is the 160 loop. It sits about between 50 and 65 feet up. Fed with open wire line into a balanced coupler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over.
Yeah, clearly for me, the dipole length, maybe because it's specifically cut for the frequency, I don't know. But anyone else like to comment?
The second antenna was 3 dB down below the first one.
Same results here in Scarborough, W3FSA.
Same way too, upstate New York, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, hopefully that gives you some indications, Joe. I mean, you might find that as a near field or short path antenna, it might be less efficient, but maybe you'll find that it'll work better on DX signals and stuff. But how's that sound?
Okay, very good. I half expected that because, that's just the way it is. We're doing essentially near vertical incident here, straight up and coming down. And the loop has several wavelengths on it, or a few wavelengths on it. And there's going to be nulls and a lower wave angle. So it kind of confirms my intuition.
comment.
And it was the same this weekend. The people that are 10 miles away, I was stronger on my 80-meter inverted V versus, out at the Cape, I was stronger on the loop, just a little bit lower angle. So I just wanted to confirm that, and I thank you.
Okay, there was a comment.
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Foxtrot Uniform, KB3PFU. Your first antenna here in Pennsylvania, my friend, I had an S4 on you, and your wire loop that you're on, I got a 5+. However, I am also on a wire loop as well, so that makes a big difference horizontal to horizontal.
Okay, great. Thank you for the report. Again, you're out a little bit farther, so it kind of confirms what I was figuring was going to happen.
Roger.
Okay, thanks for the comment, and we'll clear that up. And thanks for joining us this morning, Joe. Clear with K1HSP. Well, I've got you. I don't have you on the list yet. So KB3PFU, would you like to opine?
Opine. I'm a little lost on that statement.
Come on in and say something.
Alrighty, I appreciate that. First name here is John. Excuse me, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I'm about 10 miles west of the city Reading here in Pennsylvania. So I get a pretty decent span from, I guess, all the way from east up to the north and across the pond. And your wire loop to a vertical is also 20 dB difference. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, cross polarization can do that. The ionosphere can kind of scramble things though sometimes a little bit. So it's not always perfect science. But I got a friend of mine with a 6-meter Yagi, and I have a 6-meter, 22-foot 6-meter vertical. And darned if it doesn't really mess us up talking to each other ground wave.
All the time. I have a 6-meter Yagi, and I can also tune this loop 6 meters, 6 to 160, like the gentleman was trying to do.
All right, very good. Is there anything else we can do for you today, John?
Well, I was actually sitting here enjoying the conversation, believe it or not. I just, when I heard about the antenna and him being on a loop, I thought, I'm going to key up.
I'm glad you did. Don't be a stranger. ECARS is are you a member of ECARS?
I am not a member of anything, my friend.
Oh, check out ECARS7255.com and see if it might interest you. It's a philanthropic organization, and if you want to join, it's kind of short money.
Roger. I appreciate that. And, I'm just going to sit here on the side here and finish listening to this interesting conversations that come out.
All right, take care. Thanks for joining us. Clear with KB3PFU. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One more pass before I hand it over to Ron. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, I'm going to cut it there. Let's see, Alpha 2 Golf Charlie and KC2 YME. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie, good morning.
Good morning. I don't think I've been on this net before, Alf. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in Lido Beach, which is on the southwest coast of Long Island in Nassau County, QSL.
Very good, Ted. Good signal this morning, and I'm glad you joined us and found the service. We're here pretty much from 7:30 in the morning to about 1:30 in the afternoon every single day.
QSL, I still work. I'm usually off on Mondays, so I'll try to join in again. I'm sorry, I didn't get your call. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
All right, Ted, thanks for joining us. The QSB monster is starting to gobble you up. So thanks for joining us, and please don't be a stranger. Clear with Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Last person on my shift, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Good morning. Just checking in. The name here is Doug. Our call is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is 30 miles east of Syracuse. ECAR number is 21313.
That's 21313, right?
QSL.
Very good. Anything we can do for you today?
Nah, just gonna stay in the house. Raining outside again.
Oh, you're not sending that our way, are you?
No, maybe the clouds, maybe not the rain.
All right, because that would make me angry. All right, take care. Thanks for joining us. And this is KB1G thanking everybody for giving ECARS traffic priority during my shift, and now going to hand it over to Ron to be the next net control. KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for doing the net control for ECARS for the past hour. We'll pick it up from here. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Looks like it's a pretty reasonable day. A little bit overcast, but I think the sun's going to fully break out a little later this afternoon. I think we're going to go to about 60 today. We've got a really nice week coming up, Bill. So get ready to enjoy it. It's going to be T-shirt, short sleeve weather. Happy day, Bill.
You as well. Take care, KB1G.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 21st, 2025. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking at the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable, only at this time. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Delta, Yankee Romeo.
Hello, Brother Lee. How you doing?
Ron, how are you? I happened to be up here, and I said, hey, it's 12 o'clock. I imagine Ron will be on there, so I figured I'd stop in. I'm had a busy morning. I took an early check-in on the roosters, and I had to go to the doctor for 6 months of blood work, you know. No big deal. And I just got back home. I had to go to the grocery store and all. Thank you.
Was the vampire happy this morning?
He sure was. He had a cold.
Boy, we've got a nice week coming up, Lee. And pull you out of the machine shop and out to the barn to work on the Oliver. I think we're going to be starting tomorrow. We're going to be in the 70s all week long. How about that?
Sounds like spring has finally got here. Anyway, Ron, it was. I just thought I'd drop in and say hello. It's nice to hear you on the air, and we'll be talking with you again.
Okay, Lee. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. And we'll catch you early tomorrow morning. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thank you very much. And if it keeps on staying warm, I'll get back at the Oliver. I just got to get the carburetor straightened out. WB1DYR, 1,000 Yellow Roses.
And I think it's about 40 days to Murphy.
That's great.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Papa Tango Golf W3TTG.
Does the station try to check in? You're below the threshold of the receiver here, but I can just barely hear you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can just about hear you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
Good afternoon, Stan. How you doing?
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. Well, I'm doing good. Had to go to the doctor this morning for a checkup for my unexpected visit to the hospital on Saturday. What was it? Friday, I guess. But I'm doing fine. And, you know, strange things happen, I'll tell you.
Do they have any idea what happened?
No. Had double vision for about 5 minutes while I was driving along the road, and that was really bad. And went into the hospital and checked in at 4, and they released me at 12 after they did electrocardiograms. They got 4 tubes of blood. Then they put an intravenous in, and I went and I got a CAT scan of the head and brain, and then they sent me back into my little room, stayed there for a couple hours. Then they said, well, now we're going to take you back, and we're going to do your main artery going up to your head. Did that with dye and without dye, and I had to wait for that results, and it was midnight, and they said, hey, there's nothing there. So it was interesting. It was kind of scary. You know, we figure a mini stroke or they figure whatever, and they ruled out everything. And they said, we don't know what or why. And I went over to the doctor this morning, and he said, hey, you can get another MRI if you want one. He said, I would have recommended it. I don't think you need to do that. He said, it's one of those things. He says, we see that happen every now and then. He said, maybe he just had a little short supply of blood flow to the brain. He said, instant. He said it could be, I don't know the reason. He says, it happens every now and then. But he said, everything checks out good, so I just have to go to the ophthalmologist now. Have him double check the eyes, because the eyes weren't following one another. They weren't focusing of the same subject. That's how they. Anyway, we're feeling good. I asked the doc, hey, what's any restrictions? No, just do everything that you always did. He said, if something, you feel anything going crazy or anything unusual, he says immediately go to the ER, call me, and something. So we can't see it. Proceed, as always. So that's the story, Ron. Scary times, being in the hospital for 8 hours. And I asked the doctor this morning, well, why would that be? He said, well, they just wanted to make sure that we weren't going to have a relapse. If you were going to be in the right place. When that sort of thing happens, double vision, he says if it was blurred vision, he says you would probably have stayed. Anyway, That's the story. Alrighty, Ron. Hey, back to you. This is W3P3Y.
Dan, how long did the affliction last? A minute, a couple minutes or so?
Yep, less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, something very, very mini, or very temporary. Okay, well, it's a little bit scary that that they don't know what happened, but you've got the answer so far, and hopefully it never occurs again. But it sounds like they've done all the type of testing that I would think they do in an event like that. So time will tell. That's all, and I don't think there's anything that you can do to change your habit or anything. It's just an unknown. And if they've seen that happen before, okay, well, you go on, you move forward.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know stuff. The only thing that they did say, hey, you got a little bit of plaque. I don't know, on some portion of the brain. He said, but hey, when you're over 80, he says that's not unusual. He says I could take 75-year-old and over, and I could take 10 of them, and he says 9 of them have that symptom. So he said that's nothing really. He says that it's so minimal. Not even he said we don't even know. Yep. Continue on. I mean, but it's a scary thought. It's not a good run.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. I hope you never have an occurrence like that again. And boy, we have a great week of weather coming up. So what I intend to do this week is get the main garden all ready. The berry garden is all set now as of yesterday. So all I have to do is watch it. And I have to do additional watering on 2 brand new blueberry plants for the next month or 2. I water those thoroughly every other day. I don't want to lose those plants. So all the blueberries are in now. There's 14 of them, and I put 5 new Bristol black raspberry plants in to finish the black raspberry portion of the berry garden. And I just have to do the watering every other day. But other than that, I can sit under the apple tree and watch things. But this week I'll tend to the main garden. And the new type of ground cover, that I've been talking to you about, the black covering in between the rows of the plants. The newer one that I got last year shows 0 wear or deterioration during the growing season and the winter. So I'm going to get another roll of that at Home Depot. They carry it because I'm going to be putting in a butternut squash bed alongside my peppers and tomatoes. And I don't want all the weeds and everything growing up in between all the vines and everything. So I'm going to line up probably, let's see, a 10-foot wide, about 10-foot wide row, and it will be about 25 feet long of the additional of the greenhouse floor covering. And I got a whole bunch of new metal stakes from Amazon to hold that down. So I'll till everything first, rake it out nice and level, and then put that ground cover down. But last year's ground cover is perfect. All I have to do is sweep it off with a broom.
Well, that sounds really cool. I'm going to go to, I think, Home Depot this afternoon and get some organic soil. We've got 10 by 5 beds. We've got 6 of them. So that's basically our garden. I'm going to get enough soil to mix that in. Got the beds redone, so they're all fixed up. The bottom wood is taken care of. And I'm going to do that. And what covering is that you got from Home Depot? I may give that some thought.
I think it was Vigor Grow or something like that. I'll be going probably tomorrow because I got to go to the dentist at 1 o'clock to get my teeth polished. That's every 6 months I see the dentist. And I have to get a haircut first before I go to the dentist, so I look presentable. And then on the way home, I'll stop at Home Depot and I'll pick some up, and then I'll post it for you.
Okay, real good, Ron. Alrighty, hey, real good. Have a good shift there. I'll let you go because I'm sure you got people waiting in line here. This is W3TTY. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, Stan. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November Alpha 2 Lima.
November Alpha 2 Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, I'm very well. Name is Alan, Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. I had a contact with you, I don't know, last week. I'm in Matamoros, Pennsylvania, and just restructured my antenna. It's been down for quite a while. It's just a cut wire antenna, but I have an antenna tuner, and I'd appreciate a signal report. You're coming in beautifully.
Okay, Alan. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and I certainly do remember talking to you from Matamoros. And hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful weather. It's a bit overcast, a little bit breezy, but the temperatures are accommodating. Let's put it that way. You were running 5.8, peaking at times to a 5.9, and the audio is great.
Well, thank you very much for that. As I say, I've been off the air for a long time with the antenna down. It was a wire that was tossed over a tall tree and then tied down. And I knew it was temporary, but it lasted several years. And all of a sudden I noticed it was down. So a fellow that does all my work around this house came over and devised a system to attach it to kind of a gazebo thing I have in the backyard. It seems to be working very well. So thank you very much. I'll check in again. Let's see. W2DAR, this is NA2L.
Okay, Alan. Well, that's great that you had some support in getting the antenna erected. A helpful hand is always much appreciated, and I'm sure he's glad that he was able to assist you. But as far as the signal and the operation of the radio station, as my boss at Bell Laboratories used to say to me, Ron, do not argue with success. Happy afternoon, Alan. Enjoy the beautiful weather and enjoy the rest of the week. It's going to be in the 70s for both you and I.
73s.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile.
Level 1, Ocean Tango, Quebec.
The Kilo X-ray 4, continue with the call sign. There was a second one doubling with you near the end.
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile.
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Doing well. Heading home for an airman. You're a good 5858 into Virginia. Kyoto.
Okay, John, I could tell you're mobile because right near the end you dropped out a wee bit. So are you down in the Warrington area?
Quantico. I'm commuting at the moment.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with while you're mobiling along today?
Signal report would be nice.
Okay, when you come back to me, because I just finished logging you in, I'll come on back and I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, John.
Testing 1, 2, 3 from Quantico, Virginia, Marine Corps Base. Over.
Well, you don't want it that time because you faded out. You were about an S3, and that's basically what my noise level is this morning. So, let me just talk a couple more seconds while you're traveling down the road there. But to get a signal report from a mobile, you have to catch it at the instant where your location is. Let's try it again, John.
Yeah, roger that. Traveling under power lines and all kinds of wonders of the world as I drive this thing through the base and testing 1, 2, 3, and I'm wide open at the moment, so I guess propagation would be the culprit at this point. Over.
Okay, pretty darn good, because during that last QSO, it was pretty constant between a 5.6 and a 5.7, and the audio is fine.
Well, much obliged. Under power lines, now back out. So, yes, it is a funny world mobiling. So, thanks so much. Over.
Okay. Always difficult when you have a moving target to hit that. Very good, John. Drive safely and enjoy the rest of the day. And it's going to be a great week for us. Really spring warm temperatures. Happy day, John.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Q1PN.
Station trying to check in, you're very distorted. Let's give it a try again.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
That is better, Phil. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding good, Ron. I wonder why I got distorted. Well, it might be this old rig I got here going. Raining and more raining today, so I just came in here and turned the rig on. You're coming in here at 10 over. Beautiful signal. Real nice. I just wanted to get out of the raindrops and turn the rig on, and there you were. I was trying to get my computer a little organized, too. Good thing to do during the raindrops. So, just thought I'd pop in there and say hello. Back to you, Ron. This is K2NPN.
Phil, you telling me it's raining up at Marcy this afternoon?
More like pouring rain right now, yes.
Holy moly. Okay. I didn't turn the WeatherBug radar map on this morning. So, okay. Alrighty. Well, it is overcast here. In fact, I wouldn't surprise we get a couple drops here, but it's a light overcast. But we're going to peak out at about 60 degrees today. Did you see the weather for the rest of this week? We're going to be in the low 70s for the whole rest of the week.
Well, that'll be kind of warm for us. It's been low, and lower here. And today it got up to about, well, what is it right now? It's about 46. Oh, 40 degrees. 4 degrees. Yeah, 4 or 6 degrees. So it's cold. It's cold yet, and it's very, very windy. So hasn't been warm here in quite a while. Back to you.
Oh, I don't like those cool temperatures, Phil. Oh, my. Oh, I'm glad I'm in the Garden State this afternoon. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me, and stay warm, and hopefully the warm weather hits you and warms up the environment around Marcy, New York. Happy afternoon, Phil. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS.
Always a pleasure. Have a great day. Go get some more and enjoy. K2NPN 73 and be clear.
Solid 5.7 and the audio is fine. It's just when you first checked in, sounded like you had a couple marbles in your mouth, but that cleared up on the second go around. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon, how are you?
I am doing pretty good. Nice day here in Maine. It's 63 degrees and the sun's shining, and it was yesterday too. So I think we're on the way to spring. We finally got rid of all the snow. I always check the frequency if it's coming in down feature. The rest of the band is not too bad. So I'm running my 10-5 and you'll not get a bit more. And in November,
Okay, Don, you're 5'8", and the audio is fine, and it's been quite a while since you checked in with me. Where have you been? And looks like we've got some, I think you're entirely correct. Looking at the weather for the rest of this week, we're in the low 70s every day. We'll get some moisture, I think, tonight and maybe a little bit tomorrow morning, which we can use for the berry garden out in the backyard. And what's the name of that putty cat that's sitting on your mouse pad?
it's no longer with me. He made a trip across the road and he took me up in the car there. It was quite a few years ago, but no longer with me.
Are you getting a replacement?
No, we're not. That's been, I guess, 5 6 years ago we got that. And no, we're not. We had city cats for a long time, and we just decided we weren't going to have anymore.
Okay, and you don't have a dog or anything, or any other pets?
No dogs. We used to have some dogs, and Dolphin had some just small dogs years ago, but we haven't had any dogs for quite a while.
Okay. We've had a dog here ever since we built the house here, and we've had a dog all that time. And our most recent one, which she is 13 years old this year, is a golden retriever, and her name is Zoe. And she is a direct member, and I mean direct member of this household. Are you working on the Kenwood 590 now?
Jumping up there a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. And it's feeding it into an off-center dipole. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you were peaking at 5.8 during that last transmission, so apparently everything is working okay. All righty, very good. Well, and my radio here, the exciter, is also TS590 Sugar Golf. And boy, does this radio have hours on it with all my net control and whatnot. It owes me nothing, Don. It's a real workhorse. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you are always welcome to join me and check into ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy the week that's coming up, Don. Happy day.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, I had a Kenwood 570 that I don't remember exactly when I just sold it.
Leave it right there.
Thank you very much. What to do?
Okay, Don, thank you again for joining me. Don't be a stranger and say hello to the folks up in Turner, Maine for me. Happy afternoon, Don.
You're about 10 over here. About 10 over. You got a nice signal. That is great.
Thank you for the signal report. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KC1WNP.
Was it WMP, Whiskey Mike Papa?
Whiskey November Papa.
Whiskey November Papa, okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa. Good afternoon, how are you?
Good afternoon. I'm new to the radio. I just got my General, and I got a new transceiver and a new microphone. I'm testing it out now. I changed some of the numbers around. Does modulation sound okay?
Okay, Rich. As soon as you said new radio, my eyes go off the log sheet and right to the S meter. Here's your report. You're coming in 5 over 9, and the audio is superb. And welcome to the general license. Let me welcome you from the whole ECARS staff.
ECARS staff. Okay. Could you give me your call letters again so I can write them down?
Certainly. It's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution, Rich.
Wow, you got it down. What's your location?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you?
Yes. I guess I'm doing pretty good because I got a dipole 15 feet off the ground. I got a new Yaesu FTDX 101MP. Everything's brand new. And also, if I'm saying it correctly, you're 10 over on your signal, and you sound like you're in my driveway.
Okay. Well, everything is new, okay, except you, right?
Yep, I'm 68 years old. I'm still working and probably will be for a long time.
Okay, Rich. Well, congratulations on the General, and congratulations on all that new shiny equipment. And treat it with kindness, and it will respond accordingly.
Yeah, this radio is a lot to figure out. I was told not to buy it because it's just way more radio than I'm ready for, but I'm kind of having fun with it, learning all the buttons.
Well, Rich, you said the magic word for amateur radio. You were having fun with it, okay? That relates to putting a smile on your face and everybody around you that's listening to the amateur radio. And, yeah, these radios with the menu-driven radios can be a challenge. Take it one day at a time, and like you said, you're having fun with it. And that's the goal.
Yeah, I'm still studying for my the next light, the extra
It's probably too soon for that. It was too soon for the general because I don't know anything yet except for everything I've been studying. I studied like 3 or 4 hours a day for about a week before I took the test.
Oh, well, you've done fine. So congratulations again. And your next step is the extra. I have the advanced that I got many years ago. And I don't want to go for the extra because you can't get the advanced anymore. And I want to hold on to that. And the call sign I have is from the person who got me introduced into amateur radio. And he used to work at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey with my father. And his name was Walter Hershoff, and I have his call sign. And it was issued to him in the fall of 1928.
Holy cow. Yeah, that license that you have, you can't get anymore. And I guess you had to do Morse code to get that. You had to do it in front of the FCC to get it. I had a lot of people tell me they don't want to let go of that. I was a CBer probably 50 years ago, and I tried doing the Morse code. I just couldn't get it, so I never got my license. And then now I find out you don't have to have it, so I gave it a go again.
Yeah, I certainly had Morse code. And I certainly put it to use while I was in Comm Central aboard the USS Enterprise, nuclear aircraft carrier, while I was in the Navy. Well, anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Rich?
No, I appreciate your insight and talking to you and the signal report. And I guess KC1, W1P, W2DAR, I'll say 73.
Okay, Rich, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. We're on every day, and it doesn't take long to remember 7.255 megahertz. Happy afternoon, Rich.
Okay, I documented it, and I'll be back in touch. KC1, W1P.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Uniform standby. We have the trusty Mobile in there. KB3, Sierra Bravo. Afternoon, Rudy.
November 2.
Okay, Rudy, very good. I've got you. And drive carefully while you're mobiling along. Thanks for joining me in ECARS. Happy afternoon. The Yankee Juliet Uniform Station, please.
Hi, okay, Ron. This is Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. You're 5'9" plus over here. What do I got? 63 degrees and cloudy skies here in Avis. Over.
Okay, Charlie, what's the prefix on your call sign? I forgot.
Kilo Alpha 3.
Okay. Very good. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Charlie.
Hi, okay, you're 5'9" plus over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Over on?
5 over 9. Likewise. Good afternoon today. It's a beautiful day. And boy, have we got a great week coming up. We're going to be in the low 70s the rest of the week.
Hi, Roger D on that. Yeah, the temperature's going to go up, and there's going to be some sunshine. So right now, I'd say I got clouds and 63 degrees, and I thank Ron for getting me in there. Catch you down long another day. Somebody must be throwing a carrier. KA3YJU, we're clear. Contact.
Okay, Charlie, same weather here. Happy afternoon. The November station again, please. The November station, I've lost you. There's sort of a subcarrier that's on the frequency right now, and that's coming in at about 5.5 right now. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the conditions will turn around a little more. Okay, let's try that November station again. Yeah, you're not. I got the QRP. That's all I got. You're not making it. You're right at the threshold of the receiver here. Wait a little bit, and perhaps conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I don't have a Q5 copy on you. Try it a little bit later. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1, and there was a doubling. The Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo Bravo 1 November, over.
Okay, I got it. Something November. I'm missing the character between the 1 and the November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Oh, okay. It's Kilo Bravo 1 November. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Fine business. Kind of a nasty band today. I think it's all over. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. You've got a good signal into eastern North Carolina, as does the new ham. Excellent signal down here. Anyway, just checking in. Thanks for picking me up. KB1N, go ahead.
Hal, where is New Bern? I don't know where New Bern is.
It's about 25 miles west of the Outer Banks on the Pamlico Sound. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I didn't recognize where the town is. Okay, you're coming in here 5-7, and there's it's not you. There's a home carrier that's on the band right now for me. It's not your station, so you're competing with that. Well, enjoy the beautiful day. I'm sure you're even a lot warmer. Probably you're in the 70s already today. And it looks like we've got a real nice spring weather coming for the rest of the week, Al. Back to you.
Yeah, we're in the high 70s now. We moved down from the state of Maine, and this is the time we wish we were back there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll listen out. Yeah, there's some carrier on here. Not me, not you. Anyway, thanks again. This is KB1N. I'll listen.
Okay, Al, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. I certainly hear the background. Happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. You're always most welcome to check in with us. Happy afternoon, Al. Yeah, somebody's got an open mic and it's coming in 5 over 9, so it's knocking me out on the receiver here. I'm just going to stand by for a bit. I'll be patient. I can't compete with a 5 over 9 signal coming in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, standing by.
to join the club.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, India. Juliet.
This is WKDA. Standing by. Signal is 5/9 here, and I can't compete with that. I'll be patient. W2DAR standing by for ECARS.
Roger, I hear it also. Okay. WD8, Roger.
W2DAR, do you copy N2SKB, over?
I can just about copy you. That interfering signal is 5/9 here. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I've been listening for a while. I hope you can hear me now. I'm going to try and turn up my audio a little bit. I don't have any more power than what I have now, but your signal is supreme. When you key up, you take over the whole channel, over?
Okay, your call sign, please.
Call sign is November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo. I'm your neighbor right across the Delaware. Gus, I spoke to you a few times, many times, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me, and you are just getting over that station. That sounds like it's sort of purposeful blocking our net today. But I have unlimited patience at this stage. Back to you.
I understand, Ron. I don't even know what to say, but it's good to hear from you, and you're a cheery voice out here. I like hearing you among other people, very cheery, nice people, very good for the hobby. Apparently not everyone's the same way, but I hope you don't change. We need more people like you out here. How was your Thanksgiving, over?
Everything's going along fine here at this age, I have unlimited patience, and I don't intend to change that. Well, thank you for joining me. Anything else I can help you with? And we've got a beautiful week of spring weather coming the rest of the week.
Okay. Well, I got to go to work anyway, and whether it's cold or warm, it doesn't matter. I got to go to work. I'm not sure if you remember me. I'm the guy who has a wife named Diane also. Remember? Over?
Yes, I do.
Play this little radio upstairs. But I haven't been able to find that yet.
right, Ron. I just wanted to jump in and say hello and let you know you weren't alone out here. I got to get ready to go to work. And thank you for being out here. And there's nothing you could do for me at this time unless you want to go to work for me. You could do that for me if you can pass through my boss. If you can convince my boss you're me. I know that's pretty ridiculous. I hope you have a good evening. I hope everything's going fine home over there and your gardening and so on and so forth. I guess as time goes on, Lord willing, I'll share with you what's going on here, and you can share with me what's going on your farm there. Plenty much in common. Enjoy your afternoon, and God bless. Thanks for picking me up. This is N2SKB. I'll be clear with W2DARS. Your final, Ron.
I can't find that password.
Okay, very good. And thank you for the invitation, but I'm enjoying retirement. And I think this year it's 20 years retired. Boy, it would be nice if I could retire the same time that I worked for 37 years at Cell Telephone Laboratories. But no, I'm going to be beyond triple digits at that time. I don't think I want to do that. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the day at work. And thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day. Kilo Charlie 3, Tango Papa Charlie. You are just breaking over that interference station. Good afternoon. It is W2DAR. Okay, Charles, very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
I didn't realize it was in that. I'm sorry. I'll clear out, but thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Charles, happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. We've got a really nice spring weather forecast for the rest of the week. Happy day.
73, happy day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Kilo, Charlie 1. Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, the call's Kilowatt 8. Kilowatt 8. Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Okay, good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, I'm doing great. Nice day down here in West Virginia. Just getting ready to start to rain now. I can't do much outside today.
You should be up in in the mid-70s right now?
Yeah, I'm in about 77, 78.
Okay, very good. Well, we've got some beautiful weather the rest of the week. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just wanted to check in with you. My ECARS 8528, if you don't already know. But just wanted to check in. You're zooming over the interference, but take care. I'm sure I'll check in again. 73's KHCSC.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me in ECARS. And your signal's 5.8 and the audio's fine. Happy day. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, 73's.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
How you doing, Bill?
I am doing great. A little overcast down here, but 65 degrees, so that's okay. You're sounding good today.
Exact same weather here, Bill, with some puffy breeze out there. And I'll be out there this afternoon enjoying the weather and getting the main garden in shape for the growing season, Bill.
Hey, have fun. Let's just hope the weather is cooperative for you. We'll be standing by for you.
I think we're going to get some rain tonight or early tomorrow morning, which we could use. And we've got superb spring days in the 70s the rest of the week. So I've got my fingers crossed. But not only getting the garden going, but it's good exercise to keep us going at our older age. We need to be doing things physically.
Oh, yeah. Got that right.
Okay, see you in about 4 minutes. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, good afternoon. How are you doing this afternoon?
Good afternoon, Ron from K3HQC. Name's Alan, up here in eastern Lancaster County. We're doing fine, just scrounging around, trying to round up a bunch of stuff to reduce the clutter here and maybe get to a ham fest this weekend. See what I can get rid of. Weather here is overcast, but I might have to go out and mow the grass yet today. Who knows? Catch you later. I just wanted to say hello and wish you a good week. Over.
Okay, Alan, very good. You're 5'8", and the audio is fine. Question for you. On the left side of your left upper corner of your QRZ photograph picture, that's some interconnect panel for all the coax cables. Where do all those connections go to?
Okay. Well, everything, actually that picture is sort of outdated. I should probably replace it. I don't have all that neat stuff down there anymore. Since with my wife's health things, I made a smaller ham shack upstairs. But everything comes in through a panel. It's a copper plate that's tied to a bunch of ground rods. And there are a lot of polyphasor lightning arresters. And then they go to, right now, most of them are going to a coax switch, and then it can switch it between downstairs and upstairs. Over.
Oh, now I understand all the connection points. All right, really good. I see the lightning arresters here. Very nice job. Very neat. And one beautiful looking ham shack. I commend you on that. You've done a superb job. Really nice looking. Very good, Alan. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And enjoy the rest of the week. It's going to be a beautiful April week ahead of us. Happy day, Alan. Thank you very much for joining me on ECARS 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Ron from K3HQC.
This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control for ECARS and turning it over to your next net controller for the next half hour, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Happy afternoon.
Have a good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Japan, Kilo Delta.
Yes. Kilowatt 3 Hotel. Good afternoon.
Hi, Bill. I goofed. It's Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. I realized I forgot to punch the amp button on, but apparently you were hearing me anyhow. So I thought I'd say hello since I'm here. Got a few things to do on the computer and see if I can motivate myself to get moving a little more today. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hi, Al. Kind of interesting weather, about 65 degrees, overcast, a little bit of wind. Spring is here. Your signal's great. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still I just used the hand mic on the FTDX10, so seems to work, so why replace it? Over.
Got that right. Have a good week, my friend. Enjoy the weather. Stay well. Anything else, Al?
No, have a good night, Bill, from K3HQC.
73's check-in ECARS, over.
WA3 Japan, Kilo Delta.
WA3, a little holler into the mic. Try it again, over.
Okay, I'll holler a little better. Name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And very, very, very big local noise here. I have to actually listening on remote SDR that's from the internet. Since I can't hear anything, I'm glad that at least I know the interference is all local. In any case, it's cloudy here in Philly and relatively warm. And I don't have any traffic or anything, but my number is 3855. Go ahead.
Give me your full call again, over.
Sure. Whiskey Alpha 3 Japan Kilo Date. WA3 JKD.
JKD. Okay, let's get you logged in here correctly. I'm still getting it wrong here. Try it again, over.
Yes, it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Japan Kilo Delta.
Hey, there you go, Dave. Yeah, you're Q4 to 5. A little bit of QSB on you. You have a good week. Boy, the weather's really going to be nice. I guess spring is here. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's basically it. I'll say 73. And hopefully I'll figure out what the local noise is. Get things work a little better. I'll be listening. WAPJKD.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
We got Charlie Echo Quebec. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Got that call wrong again, I guess. Having trouble typing with this keyboard. Maybe the battery's going dead on it. Give me the call again. I think it was a Kilo Echo 2.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec. Don in Wayland, New York.
Hey, got you, Don. Now it's working. You're Q5 and loud. Nice audio. What's cooking?
Not too awful much, just recuperating from the Easter weekend and the grandchildren and just settling down. I did go to a ham fest Saturday in Palmyra, New York, which was pretty interesting. And stayed in a hotel up there, so I didn't have to drive 100 miles just to get back home. And so far today, it's just hanging out because of the weather again. It's nice out, but it's humid and getting ready to pour again, I guess. And oh, by the way, the ECARS number is 21287. And thanks for picking me up.
Hey, real fine, Don. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Hey, good luck at the Hamfest. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins, over.
come down again. You were 5.9 plus.
Oh, wow. Thank you. You're Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins or call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
WP6 QEX.
QEX, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Victor 3 Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Lima Victor Charlie, Clive, how you doing today, buddy?
All good, all good. Took a day off from work, so I'm on the road getting some stuff done there, over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. You're sounding great. Q5, nice audio. Haven't heard you from a while. Hope things have been going okay. Anything else, over?
Negative. My shift has changed, man, so I work day shift now, so that's why you don't hear me, over.
Oh, how do you like day shift?
I love it. Don't want to change back to evenings, there, over.
Oh, yeah, that's a mess. What was it, like 4 to midnight?
Yeah, roger. It was 3 to 11, but sometimes I don't leave there until midnight.
Oh, man, that sucks. Well, stay safe out there. I know the traffic's worse, but just take it easy. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DBU, over to WB6QEX. How you doing, Pete? You're loud, over.
Very nice. You've got a lovely signal down here in Silver Spring, Maryland. And we've got a pretty nice day down here also. Something's missed here. Not quite sure what's going on. Let me give it to you and check what's going on at the station here. Something's not quite right.
Okay, you're sounding good. Have you moved? I have you in New York. Should I change the QTH?
Yeah, the QTH is currently Silver Spring, Maryland. Silver Spring, Maryland. And
got it. Silver Spring, MD. Hey, your signal sounds okay. If you got a problem, hope you can find it, but not affecting your signal. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Pete?
You are Q5 down here, and I was able to copy the mobile station just barely, but he is audible. At any rate, just wanted to check in. You sounded like you were looking for some live radio operators, and I figured I'd give you one. With that, right back to you.
Thank you very much, Pete. Talk to you soon. The mobile was in Silver Spring, so that's pretty close to ground wave, and conditions aren't the best. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
A1.
QAR, real good. Anybody else wish to check in? Please use phonetics, over. QAR, sounded good, Ted. What's cooking?
Well, nothing. I was looking on the internet to try and suss out why the band is dead. Well, we got the minor solar storms and the major solar storms and the solar wind and A's and K's. Geez, what a dog's breakfast that is. I wish I had some decent information on propagation.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, the band's been broken on and off for a couple of months. It's been very annoying. Sounded good today. Q5, excellent audio. Have a good week. Anything else, over?
Nope. And thank the DX10 and the Smart Power Cube and not to forget my 40 feet of tubing hanging from the tree for making it possible. 73.
73 said stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, your call, please. Over. QRP station, give me a little more power. Holler into the mic. You're about a Q2. Over. I got a November 1 something. Give me the last of the call. Yeah, November 1 negative copy. Sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Good afternoon, Jerry. You're Q5 today. What's going on?
Oh, sunshine. Coming through some high, thin overcast. And otherwise, not bad. I've been out a couple times. Gonna go back out here in a bit. But it's starting to look pretty decent out there, over.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice here, too. It's about 65, low overcast, but a lot better than the cold, windy stuff we were having. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger. Same Stay well. Have a good evening, good day, and we'll look for you down the log. N2VGS.
Talk to you later, Jerry. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Recheck.
Go.
A1 QAR. You're 5 to 10 over. I don't understand why why we're not getting anybody.
You're sounding okay. You're loud. Just weak stations can't make it. Over.
I mean, I am cheating. I'm using a magnetic antenna, and maybe it's a magnetic storm that it's bouncing off of. But you're coming through just like you were here in the barn.
We're running a little bit of juice and pretty decent antenna. Yeah, you're sounding good.
Yeah, Mr. Dow, Mr. Jones, they're not doing so good today. It looks like about 1,100 points off at the moment.
Yeah, what else is new? That's sad. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
This is EGN recheck.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just for the other station information, the one with the mag loop, we are in a geomagnetic storm, T1 storm, over.
Oh, maybe I can tie it into the fuse box and get a break on my electric bill.
Just don't get shocked.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. There we are. Let's lock everything here. Yeah, stuff was drifting around here. Now it's locked. You sounded okay. What's up?
Yeah, fine. Everything's good over here. Had a nice Easter vacation or Easter weekend. And my daughter's home with me from school on vacation. So it's nice, but she's not feeling well. So can you imagine that? You have a vacation day from school, and now you have a cold. That's terrible. Hey, have a good day. K3, JTA.
Hey, real fine, Tim. That kind of sucks. Hope she's feeling better soon. Take care. We'll talk to you again later this week. WA2DVU, check-in ECARS, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Hey, Yankee Juliet, you're doing pretty good today. What's up?
Well, just hanging out in the shack. Kind of one of those overcast days. Had some rain earlier. It's not raining right now, but it's just kind of overcast. But 70 degrees, or maybe higher than that. I don't know. Anyway, you're doing good. You're upwards of 5 over S9, so good signal coming in here. Nothing much else going on here. How you been? I haven't really talked to you for a while. How's things going there? NHYJ.
Oh, yeah, things are going great. Started work up at the campground. We opened last weekend. And keep me busy all summer. Been involved with that for about 40 years. And we go until the middle of October and then shut her down. I work a couple hours up in the morning chasing service calls on the cable TV system, and then come home in the afternoon and take a nap if I want to. Life is good, over.
I hear that. Well, as long as it doesn't get too overwhelming for you there, I guess it's not too... It may be good therapy. Who knows? You have to keep your mind active and busy. Otherwise, you just kind of waste away. Didn't have much anything else for you there, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there. This is NHYJ.
It was interesting. Over 40 years ago, the campground's been there for about 50 years. About 40 years ago, it's a 1,200-site campground, the largest one on the East Coast. About 40 years ago, Mr. Turner, the owner, called me up and went up to talk to him, and he said, Bill, we want to put in our own cable TV system in the campground. And two things entered my mind. Number one is, why didn't he call Comcast? Comcast wanted to charge us the full rate all year that they would charge a house rate, which is like, what, $50-60 a month back then. And, of course, they said no. The other thing, which I did not ask them, was, holy smokes, it's a campground. Why would people want to have TV? If I were going camping, I'd want to have peace and quiet. My gosh, now we have cable TV with, 100 channels in it, tile bathrooms, and internet. But I'm not complaining. We installed the system, and we still maintain it. Kind of cool, over.
Where does the service come from for that system?
It used to be DirecTV. Now it's TV network, over. Satellite. We have 2 satellite dishes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So you're not tied into any of the cable companies. I know they try to rip you off any which way they can. We pay close to like $300. Now, we are getting the TV, internet, and I also have a IP or VO voice over IP telephone system that I really don't use that much. But that's pretty high. Almost $300 a month. But I think that's probably the going rate. We're kind of locked in with this company. It's called Armstrong. And they do a nice job. They have good tech service, but boy, it just every month I see the bill going up 10 cents here, 10 cents there. But anyway, well, it sounds like a good gig. Now, are those cabins or are those sites that people can pull their RVs into a lot and hook up? Is that how it works?
50% is permanent year-round folks. They drag in their camper or trailer or whatever it is, take the wheels off, and they're there for the duration until it turns to rust. And the other 50% are empty sites, which we call transients, and they can bring in their campers from real little ones up to the size of a bus, over.
Okay. Well, boy, is that fairly close to you there, or do you have to drive a distance to get to that campground?
17 minutes a day. 17 minutes up and 17 minutes back.
So I guess that's not too bad. And that's probably beautiful territory there, I imagine, because you pretty much live in God's country there as it is. So I doubt a 17 miles away from you is going to be much different. Hi. Anyway, Bill, I won't hold you. I know you're getting close to your end of shift time and maybe close to nap time. Who knows? This is an 8YJ.
Oh, yeah, nap time's about 10 minutes 10 minutes away. Nice talking to you, Tim. We don't get a chance to do that much, but the band is shot, so might as well keep some hot air going. Let's try to check in the last of the 10 people that want to check in real quick. Talk to you later, Tim. Stay well. WA2DVU for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 1, Fox 3, Charlie.
Fox something, over.
Fox Radio Charlie, that's what I see.
Oh, Fox Radio Charlie, gotcha. Anybody else, over? Okay, let's get you in. Oh boy, we got less than about a minute to go. How you doing, Steve? You're about key 3 to 4. The band is broken, over.
Oh, yeah, I know it's broken. It's been broken for at least 24 hours. I just wanted to check in real quick and tell you that your signal's doing quite well. You're about 10 over 9 here and 2-5 copy. And with that, I guess I'm probably the last guy on today. Probably 30 seconds left. Take care, 7-3. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow, I'll see you at shift change on Wednesday. Over.
73, see you. We'll see you on Wednesday or Friday. Stay well, Tim. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Closing that down for another beautiful day in Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. But by now, all you folks know that, and we're really proud of it. 73 is all. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
12, W3NJT testing. Test 12, W3NJT testing. Test 12, W3NJT testing. Audio. Test 12, W3NJT testing. Audio. Yes, 12, W3NJT testing. Whiskey 3 November Juliet Tango testing.